Hi, and welcome to Praetor's Rejects, the Twitch channel where we play Dungeons and Dragons and other tabletop role-playing games.
Hey Twitch, y'all want a fruit snack? Tell me which one you want.
It's fucking D&D time, guys.
Dungeons and Dragons!
I'm being serious. Which one do you guys want?
They want strawberry.
You want strawberries? Okay.
I only want it if you throw it though. I'll catch it.
Davros is winning the inspiration so far.
You didn't throw it. I knew. I'm just.
Oh shit, that's mine.
I think we're still waiting on what, half the other people to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gotta roll for your inspiration. Ugh.
I don't want to.
Last session, you guys encountered a legendary figure from history, a wizard named Zalbia, who had traveled through time. Looks like Vapor's getting it so far. A legendary wizard who had traveled through time. She had battled, or was looking for a way to battle the clockwork wizard, or demon, sorry, from hundreds and hundreds of years ago. She was a chronomancer, so somehow she figured out how to, travel forward in time, but that's neither here nor there. You ended up fighting her a little bit because she was being mind-controlled, essentially, by a elder brain. You killed the Mind Flayer, the Mind Flayer's minions, and the elder brain. Behind said elder brain, after all the fluid had drained out of the skull-like structure that it was sitting in, you found a giant hoard of treasure.
Treasure?
All of the treasures.
I like treasure.
You
I
found
like
it.
treasure.
There is there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in the party sheet now that you guys have found. Lots of things in there. Mucho stuff.
All the things.
You found the Monty Hall. You found a number of rings you were able to determine that were magic. You found a couple of magic weapons. You're not sure exactly what they all do yet. You found a lot of pieces of art. You found lots of monies, lots of gold in there. Yeah.
We found a wagon?
No, not the wagon. That's your guys' wagon from before.
I think we already had the wagon.
You had the wagon.
Like,
Holy shit, guys! The damn big-ass brain had a wagon.
they had a wagon. That's what they were using to carry it around. Got it. Understood.
The wagon can levitate. The wagon can
Now it all
levitate.
makes sense.
Wait,
The
it was
brain.
pulled by 5 camels? Oh shit! This brain knew how to travel.
I know.
Style.
The brain could
We only had
levitate.
like 2 camels.
You have
did,
2
the rest
camels
died.
left. The rest of them got rest got ate by big giant sandworms.
Where?
I wear 'em.
Not worms, worms.
That
They
was
were
like
not.
the plane
They were
ride.
not draconic.
No reason.
You're someone taking shit.
Because it's a ring of fly.
It's a ring of fuck you.
Fuck you, that's why. I was wondering.
Plane ring. Somebody took a plane ring.
Don't judge.
Yeah, Davros did. I want to know why.
He worries me.
Oh my god.
Ermagerd.
Are we all just grabbing stuff now? Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I'm not. Let everyone have whatever.
I grabbed a plain ring. I mean,
Vapor got a ring something.
Just a ring.
Just a ring.
Mine ain't plain. It's just a ring.
It's just a ring.
Yeah, you guys can grab. Oh my god. That might actually come in handy for Vapor.
Oh no.
So yeah, what's
I get?
after you guys sort through? Oh, by the way, at some point during this session, we're gonna do a dice giveaway. All of the dice have the Sanguine logo on them. You can see it up on the stream right now. We're gonna give
Can I
away.
get one?
We're gonna give away some of those. At some point today during the stream. So it'll be the set, right, Jeff? The set of those, all of them, or you want to do? It's up to you. I mean, Two Kings Games, i.e. Davros, i.e. Jeff, is gonna be doing the giveaway. These are his dice. He made them for us. So thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I have the pair here. They're very lovely.
They are very nice.
Yes,
I
have them.
I have a set as well. They are very nice dice. Yep.
Alrighty.
So I'm not sure when
Very
we'd be
nice.
doing that. Maybe after the break. Run the giveaway during the break, and then when we come back during the break, or when we come back after the break, we'll run the giveaway. Like run it during the break, and then when we come back, we give away the dice. Cool.
Sounds good to me.
Awesome. Yeah. So you guys just had a very, very hard fought battle. Lots of things could have gone wrong and didn't. You are extremely lucky.
Calculated.
Can we can we exit the cave and see, I guess, what time we're in now, and like what it's like on the outside of this cave?
Sure.
Oh, Davros, didn't you want to grab that skull?
Oh yes. I go over to the Mind Flayer's body and detach its head from its body.
Make a survival check for me.
Oh shit.
Can I assist him?
Yes. Can roll with advantage.
Oh boy.
With guidance.
Oh, guided advantage. Oh man.
I'll still roll like shit.
I hope so.
I mean, we have to go that direction.
It was pretty. I wanted it.
Somebody's taking a handkerchief. I see. That is a very nice handkerchief worth about 25 gold. I think.
I'm gonna wear it on my head.
18. Yeah, it's pretty clean cut. You get the head.
Oh,
Nice.
Damn it. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. It's not like it has any mechanical benefit at all, ever.
No, not at all.
Nope. Nothing.
What do you mean?
nah, I just wanted its head as a trophy.
It's a trophy.
you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in The Witcher.
Totally.
Totally.
course.
Mind Flayer Head's a
Obviously.
trophy, of course. Oh, wow. I mean, it kind of is. So, you grab the treasure, you grab the head of the Mind Flayer, and then you guys head out? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if everyone else is good, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I agree.
Okay. So,
I mean, there's no sense in wasting time searching the area that we're in, is there?
We found the treasure.
Yeah, we found the treasure. I mean, what else are we gonna find?
yeah.
Before we leave, I'd like to look around the cauldron area,
Okay.
see if there's anything hidden.
Okay. Just specifically, you're looking for hidden things in the cauldron? Like the big brain?
Like around the cauldron.
Okay, so the area
See
of
if there's any,
the
like, maybe doors or hidden triggers or chests or anything like that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
That's that. Investigation.
Yep.
Right there.
15 is that's not bad. You do not find any hidden chests, any hidden doors, nothing that's hidden like in the cauldron that the brain was being held in, nothing like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So, how do you guys go outside all at once? Do you go one by one? What do you do?
I think we would all go together.
Yeah,
Wow.
because the last time we split up, Yanrin got lost in space and time.
Yeah.
I found
Yeah.
my way back. I came back.
We're gonna make sure to go out with Cherish, though.
You did get lost in space and in time. You guys exit out of the cave, and as soon as you do, it's a bit disorienting because it looks like time is snapping back. Like time is on a fast forward because you guys were moving back. The whole time you were in that cave, you were moving backwards through time. And now time is snapping back to where it was. It takes maybe 30 seconds, but it feels like you have gone, once that 30 seconds is over, it feels like you have gone through years. It's just going over and over and over. You guys standing in place. Everything is the sun's rising and falling. The moons rise and fall. You can see the planet every now and then. And then everything just kind of stops. And then you can hear the wind. Some wildlife. Clouds moving in the sky again.
Well, that was very weird, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and record this experience in my journal and my notes because I'm thinking this is sometimes what void dragons must go through. Like if they could travel through.
Is there like, because there's two moons, right? Moons, quote unquote. Right?
So
We're on one.
yeah, so you have a planet.
Yeah. Well,
And
like,
yeah. I would say at this point in history, like the arcanists and scholars of like where you guys live on Ruidus would know that is a planet.
planet and we're on the moon.
And you guys are on the moon. So you guys, yeah. And
can we see like the planet and the other moon?
you can see the other moon, but you
Does
can
it look like it's in the right position for where it should
does.
be?
So fun fact, because of the way the planet and the orientation of the planet and the orientation of the moon you guys live on, because of that, you can only see the planet about 6 months out of the year. So you guys are where it kind of feels right. You're not exactly sure, but just by looking at it, you would guess that this is probably right. But you can make a nature or arcana check to see if you can figure that out.
Well, in the past, Josh, I was able to kind of tell where we were in time by the constellations.
Yes.
And so
It's
I guess
daytime now.
I guess my question is it day or is it night when we exit the cave?
It is. It ends at daytime.
And
So it's at some point in the middle of
I
the
can't really
day.
see the constellations,
Right.
but yeah, I would. If we get the feeling that it's right, then
Okay.
yeah.
Well, Cherry, you don't see the other planet in the sky. You can see like a faint. It's in the middle of the day, but you can see like a faint outline of the other moon. It looks like it's about where it should be, but it's without the other stars in the sky. Like it's hard to tell. But you feel pretty good about it.
I feel pretty good about it. I think we're in the right spot. I think all the bad shit is probably behind us.
Yeah. Okay. With that being said, should we make camp for the night? Because I know that I need a long rest.
Yeah, I think that would probably be for the best.
Yeah.
Right, Yanrin? Yanrin, are you tired? You look a little tired.
Vapor looks the most tired.
Vapor looks exhausted.
Sleep.
Yeah.
I can keep going.
Okay.
Let's everyone take a nap.
Maybe we can find that like outcropping we slept in the
Yeah.
night prior.
Point of order. Just so we have things correct before we move forward. Who got tadpoled?
Oh fuck.
Shelby,
Oh, hell.
Yanrin, and Vapor. Okay.
Killing it.
Okay.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
We're buds.
Um,
Actual buds.
I'm gonna ask Shelby casually, like, hey, are you feeling alright? I saw you got tadpoled earlier. You feeling okay? As if, you'd be able to tell.
You feel fine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm a little tired, but that's just from the fight. But other than that, I feel fine.
Okay.
And yes, Josh, I changed something in my name.
Okay, Davros and Cherish, can you find us the same outcropping that we used before to camp in? And then that seems like it was a safe place. I guess it was a safe place all those years ago. Hopefully it's a safe place now. We can camp there. Basically do what we did last time, right? Like, Davros had his immovable rod, and then we all, like, tied ourselves to it, and then slept.
Yeah.
That wasn't in the cave, but
No, that's what I meant. Like, we're outside the cave and find the same outcropping outside the cave. But
no, the outcropping, I set it up there so if any large creature tried to get in, the rod would stop it.
yeah. Okay, so we go and take a long rest.
It doesn't take you guys long to find that outcropping that you were in before. It's a little bit more worn out than it was. Wind and water have eroded some of it away. It's a little bit deeper. You guys go in there, and I'm assuming you set up watch.
I would like to take the same watch as Cherish.
Okay. I will take first watch then. Me and Vapor.
Okay.
I'll take last watch,
Take second watch.
so I get a full night's rest.
I'll take last watch, I guess.
All right. Your have at it.
Vapor's like, so I think we're married now. And he starts to like untie the cannonboat from his belt, and he's like, I wanted to give you this. It was my mother's, and it seemed fitting.
I'm going.
Wait, what?
This is all happening very fast, but okay.
Like, is that not what? Did I?
No.
I thought that's what I was supposed to.
No, it's okay. No,
Okay.
I'm going to accept it, and I'm going to take it from him.
Wait, what? What?
We're asleep. We're asleep, Dan.
Okay.
It's like I also took this ring out of that loot pile. Like Do you?
I mean, I thought that like normally people got engaged first, and they kind of like tested it out a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I
I mean, I don't really know either. My experience with relationships is very limited.
yeah, same. At least extended relationships.
Are you like a hit it and quit it type of guy?
I travel a lot and deliver mail in a lot of cities.
Travel a lot. Travel a lot.
And we're asleep.
That weapon is, yeah.
I will make sure I take care of it. I will not let it come to any harm.
It is heavy.
You are not proficient with those weapons.
I can't use it, but I will keep it on me no matter what.
You said you give her the ring too?
Yeah. So he doesn't know what else, and he's like,
oh my God.
I was like, he's like, when I'm done setting up the tent, if you want to take it. I don't have a 2-person tent, so you can just take that one.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want you to sleep out like in the cold.
I'm used to it.
Okay. Cherish does not know what to do, honestly. She's just like, oh, okay. So she'll like go and like sit a little bit closer to Vapor and like wrap her tail around him a little bit as they continue their watch.
Boom.
What do we have to roll, Josh?
Nothing.
Oh, no.
Your watch ends without. Your watch ends with no complications. Who am I to stand in the way of that?
Oh God. Oh my God.
Next? I don't even know what happened.
And as soon as like the conversation seems to die out, he just passes the fuck out.
Of course he does. You're muted.
You're muted, Kirsten.
I'm going to pat him on the head, just like, you sweet, sweet little peach.
Blueberry, he's blue.
And then I'm going to give him, I'm going to take the amulet off of my neck. And then I'm going to, just very carefully put it around him.
The one with the holy symbol?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what just happened. I don't know where that came from.
You missed a lot last week in the whispers.
Apparently, gee whiz.
Oh, okay. Okay, that is what happened. Got it. Yeah, I'm lost, but that's fine. Second watch goes okay?
Who has second watch?
I do.
Do you have anything you would like to do during your watch?
Am I doing second watch by myself, or?
I think so.
I'll take it with you.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Yeah. I kind of don't want to go to sleep yet. I got a tadpole in my brain.
Right. I'm sure Davros was probably up and at it real quick, because I made myself roll a wisdom check to see if I just stayed asleep during all that. And he hops up and he'll go out front of the outcropping entrance area and kind of find a place up along the rock or whatever to kind of perch himself up on and kind of sit down and look out to keep watch and also examine a pair of boots that he found.
Ah, the pair of boots. Are you you taking the other ones off and attuning to these?
No, I'm just examining them.
You were just examining them. They are very fine crafted boots. You have no knowledge of the arcane, correct?
Not really, no.
Yep. Okay.
I mean,
They're
I
real
know
nice.
I know of arcane things, but
Right.
yeah, I'm not trained in Arcana.
Yeah. They're very fine boots. The quality rivals of the ones you already wear.
Fancy.
I'll go to Davros. What is that? You already have shoes.
Right, I found them in the cave. They were with the corpse of a dwarf. I don't know what he was doing there, but they're very fine boots. Everything else around where we found him was definitely aged and worse for wear, but these boots, I have an inclination that they might be magical of some sort, but I don't know how.
I'll take a look at them. Try to grab them. Can I see what they are?
Here.
They're upon initial inspection, they're very, very nicely crafted leather boots.
Okay. Can I roll Arcana?
I mean, sure, roll Arcana.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Something nice.
Well, you can confirm that they're magical, but without an identify spell, you really don't know. You can
Nice
try
magic? I don't know what they are.
You can try to roll a history check to see if maybe you've seen other like sets of these in books throughout history. No,
Yeah, alright.
they're magic, but you're not sure what they are.
Cool. They're magical, pretty, but I have no idea what they are.
Right. I mean, I know I could just put them on, but I'm kind of leery about doing that after what happened to Malroy.
Right, your friend. Probably smart. Should get it checked out first.
Better safe than sorry.
I think I still have my little box. Hold on. Where's my chest?
A little box.
I have a little chest, the one that I stole from my dad. The Triton lore one. I think I still have it.
Is it in your inventory?
Yeah.
What
It's
is
just
that?
a little, just carved with Triton lore.
Oh yeah.
Triton.
Yeah.
I'll take out the little box. I'll open it up. I'll create a flower with the little wand. Close it. I'll hand it to Davros. Here you go.
Oh.
Look, I know what I said. Just let's not.
No, it wasn't what you said. It was what Gary said.
Oh no.
Oh. Thank you. Normally, I'm the one that's giving you flowers.
Right. I felt it was a change of pace. I guess. I don't know.
Right.
Careful with the box. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. I stole it from my father. Probably my mom's, but we won't get into that. It's nice. Have it. You can put things in it. Coins. Other boxes. Flowers.
Hmm.
More boxes.
Box is smaller than this one.
They exist.
Well, I know they exist. I'm just curious why you would put multiple boxes in this one. I mean, if it works, it works.
I don't know. It's just, I
Unusual
saw
to
them.
me, but you know.
I just saw them from a little shop in Ephra. Well, I wasn't there, but they came here. They were, yeah, it was a box. It was more of a toy inside a toy, inside a toy, inside a toy. Very cool. Very interesting.
I think I've heard of those things in my travels. I can't quite remember ever seeing one myself. But then again, I've seen all kinds manner of things. After a while, you just start to forget some.
Right. Well, things exist. Just sit next to Davros for the entire night. Like, they've had conversation of like.
You don't go to sleep?
No. I'll wait till Davros goes to sleep.
You were affected by those little tadpole creatures.
Yeah. It got in my brain. In my eye. This one.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell it's a little reddish.
Huh?
We're gonna have to get that taken care of pretty quick.
I can't, so I was just thought to jump off the side of this mountain.
No. Not all is lost yet.
Huh.
I would assume just not, presume the worst in every situation, but I mean, it is a dire matter that needs to be fixed sooner rather than later.
Well, I can't fix it. I don't think you have magic, so I don't think you can fix it. Now, unless you have magic that I don't know about, it's just gonna eat my head.
It's not going to eat you. Anyway, right. I do have manners of magic, but not any that will help this particular situation. We're gonna have to find a temple or a cleric or make our way to the druids again. I don't know how many days travel that's going to be, but we're gonna have to figure out something.
Yeah. Well, when we do, that would be interesting. In the meantime, I'm going to not think about it at all.
It's probably the best thing to do.
Right. Take out pocket bread and start munching. Yeah. We'll keep watch.
Now, I have to ask, because I don't think it was ever established, is pocket bread bread that has essentially been made out of the grain that was in your pocket?
Pocket bread is.
Just bread you put in your pocket?
It can be one of two things.
It was made by
Bread.
accident in your pocket.
It's been in my pocket so long.
Yeah, that it turned into
that
bread.
it's turned into bread,
Yep.
and then bread that has just been in my pocket.
Okay. I just want to clarify.
Yeah. One of two things.
Left pocket from the grain, right pocket from the store.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
I'm a lefty.
That's some old fucking bread.
It's hardtack.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah. At this point, that's some old bread.
Bread jerky.
Also, while after examining the boots for a little bit, I will remove my trophy from my side and start working on getting all of the everything but the skull off of it.
You're taking the skin off?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make a mind flayer mask out of a mind flayer?
Don't tell
That's
me
pretty fucking metal.
That's metal.
That's metal.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Roll a survival check.
Oh shit.
Can I give him the help? Can I help him?
Yes.
All right. There you go.
No guidance, because you're both sleeping.
No, yay. Wow. I rolled a 10.
Ow.
And so you're able to remove the skull, but pretty much nothing else is like salvageable. It's a pretty bad job if you wanted to actually keep the fleshy bits.
I don't really need the fleshy bits. I just need the skin.
Well, you have the skin. It's just really mangled.
That's what needle and thread are for.
Oh, good God.
I'm gonna scoot away from Davros. I'm gonna go back down to the mouth of the cave, just the outcropping.
Like, look, the idea didn't pop into my head until you put it there.
Just leaving.
I just wanted the skull.
Okay. Well, you have it.
Hooray.
You can add it to your inventory. So Yanrin walks away?
No, she'll just sit there and watch him cut away at the thing. Just that doesn't look right.
Like, look, I'm better at killing things and/or people that need to be killed, not field dressing things. I'm doing the best that I can.
It's not good.
Thank you for the affirmation.
I love you anyway, but it's not good. Looks very bad. We can work on it.
What is this relationship? And then we have Cherry and Vapor and okay.
I think me and Vapor are in the normal ones.
Define normal.
Look, we're fighters. We've been through some shit, alright? Alright?
I've had to watch all of my friends die, some more than once. I had to kill one of them.
Yeah.
It's been a crazy 6 months, y'all.
It has
I
been.
think, I think she'll just go
Or-
like banter and then
Or however
Yanrin
many
will-
months it's been in game.
something like that. And Yanrin will just fall asleep on Davros. Just that's
There.
why she passes out.
All right. Final guard comes around. Shelby, Michiko. Are you guys
We're taking watch?
Are you guys taking watch together, or are you splitting it up into 2 watches?
I just said I'll take last watch. So
Okay.
I don't know if there's gonna be a third watch and then a fourth watch, or if it's just gonna be a third.
Well,
watch.
if you do it at 2 hour increments, then you can do 2 hours, and it'll work out to an 8-hour rest for everyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I said I'll take last watch, so Shelby will take the third watch then, because for a full 8 hours.
Why is
All right,
this reminding me of boot camp and watch rosters.
because that's exactly what this is.
Exactly what it is.
Fuck. At least
Oh,
I didn't get balls to 2 watch. So
rest, long rest. This is no.
oh no, I have less HP now.
Exhaustion 1 instead of exhaustion 2. You now don't have exhaustion. You now don't have exhaustion. And the first thing any of you notice when you wake up is that the 3 people who have been tadpoled can hear and communicate every thought any of you have with each other.
Oh,
You
God,
are-
there's
you
gonna
are
be a
now-
lot of fucking-
Wait, any of us?
No,
Like,
no,
even
just
people
the
who are
one,
not
just the ones who are
No,
tadpoled.
the ones that are tadpoled.
The ones
Oh,
who are
okay.
tadpoled cannot hide any thought from each other. Your thoughts
no.
are that of everyone else's.
Oh shit!
And
you
that
guys.
applies to everything in the hive mind, as long as it's close enough.
I mind.
So far, the only things you're noticing around you are the 3 of you. But if something in that same hive comes close, and you know this instinctively, you will be able to communicate with it, and they will have full access to all of your memories.
Shelby? I'll like put my hands on my head. What's happening?
He can already hear you. He can already hear you.
Yeah,
It's
any-
just like boobs. Boobs.
Cherry's boobs specifically, and I go, not terrible. Won't lie.
It's like, wait, how the fuck?
Nice.
Like, wait, can you? Wait, what?
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what? What's going on?
What's happening, you guys?
I'm thinking so
Also-
much. Is this what it's like to be smart?
Is this what it's like to be dumb? I don't like this. I'll look to Shelby and then, like, with the tadpole brain, go, whoa, this is bad. Is this bad?
Guys, what's wrong?
Shh. Be
Dude,
quiet.
I think I'm smart.
I pat him on the head. I'm like, oh, sure you are, sure you are.
But no, you're dumb. I'm dumb.
Dude, I'm thinking so much. Like, this is the most I've ever thought in my life.
Like,
What's happening?
more than just like about killing things and doing the canoodling. Like,
But she
Yeah.
has a face. She has a face.
Who? Oh. I guess.
what are you talking about?
Imagine her face right now. This instant.
I don't think you can.
About it.
No, that's weird. It's like, well,
It's more weird.
and then Vapor's like, well, I think I know what the problem is, because I'm sure Shelby's just quietly thinking of what the fuck's going on. He's like, well, it's probably that, and Vapor's just like, yeah, I think I know what's going on. It's like, see, I'm fucking smart now. This thing's great.
Shelby goes into a shell.
Does do
It,
Go and
it,
knock
do-
on it.
it does not protect you from the other 2's thoughts. Actually, everything
tell the
everything
rest of us
they
what's going on?
everything that those 2 have ever known or lived through and know now, you now know. And the
Oh, so
same
now
goes
I
for
know
everyone
my
else.
inside
I'm doing a picture of Davros' dick.
Oh, it's full. No,
Hands
it's
down.
in a picture.
Already seen it.
Old Monty.
Already seen it.
That's
Yep.
fair.
Oh,
Any
is that what it looked like after the dragon? Oh, that's sad. That's unfortunate.
I walk away.
No, I
it-
run to Davros.
That's
In
where you
Shelby's
guys
mind,
went
he's
with that?
thinking to the 3 of them. Well, this is what my house looks like.
Oh, this is nice.
Trying to
Vapor's just like shaking.
trying to distract
beautiful.
everything so he's not thinking
my
what they're
God.
thinking.
It's like, wait, where's the toilet? Vapor's now just fucking sold on this house. He's
Okay.
getting a mental walkthrough.
Okay. Shh.
But wait, he's
I
about to
hear-
show the library nook. And he's thinking this.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Right?
That's really nice. Like with a warm cup of tea.
Well, I was
That
thinking
would
more
be
ale,
lovely.
but yeah.
Oh, I don't drink.
I don't read, so.
Vapor, you know how to read now.
Most definitely knows how to read now.
You know how now, yeah.
Like, fuck, I want to go buy a book.
Oh,
Now
no.
you
Out
don't
loud.
you
He's like, I
don't
wanna go buy a book
gain
to
you
read.
don't gain the
Oh, no,
proficiencies
I
of the
don't
others.
drink. Oh, that's okay. I don't read.
Yeah, you don't gain the proficiencies of the others. However, because you guys essentially are part of the same mind now, some of the others' personality quirks might start showing through in you guys, in the others.
Oh no.
I definitely start walking away.
I go and knock
So,
on Shelby's shell. I'm
role
like,
play
"You
that
need to
how you
come
can."
out. We need to fix this.
Wait, has the three of them told the rest of us what's happening yet? Because
Yeah,
Nope.
I'll start.
Dude,
That's why I
Vapor's
was
just drooling. He's fucking so blown right now.
like, okay.
I wipe his
Quiet. Sorry.
his drool off.
Thank you.
You need to
Didn't you
stop
not
that. You're
already-
being weird.
I explain what's happening. I can hear their thoughts. Everything about them is in here.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh.
Dude, this is
Shelby!
incredible!
Yes, Shelby.
No.
You have to tell them
Yeah.
now.
Shelby? What is that?
You guys are getting pictures of his traumatic past experience in the cult.
Can we go back to the library? No.
And you actually
I hate it here.
you actually see him branding the Allhammer symbol on his shell. And I would imagine you probably feel the same amount of pain that he felt.
Vapor's just
Yeah.
gonna hug your shell.
It feels like a memory. It's not like just like a passing thought. It feels like it happened to you when it goes through your head.
Vapor just thinks I love you, Shelby.
Oh.
So yeah, for the time being at least, the three of you, mechanically speaking, can communicate with each other pretty much at the speed of thought. Kind of like the warlock telepathic ability.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. You've got
So what you're saying
only you have a
is
range
this
of about 600 feet
So what
instead
you're
of
saying
30.
is this shit's broken and we need the other three to get it.
Well,
No.
there's
no.
gonna be side effects the longer you let this go.
I have a thing about like my eyes. You know, I don't want anything like near them.
I
I
don't
know.
know how to fix this.
Tombstone, I know.
I look to Shelby. Do we know how to fix this?
Vapor starts making fart noises in his head.
This is probably the worst thing to ever happen to Shelby. And he was in a cult.
No, this isn't the worst thing that's happened to Shelby.
Can I try an experiment on Vapor, and I guess by extension the rest of you guys?
I don't know. Do you have consent to perform this experiment?
I'm asking Vapor. Yeah, I was like, can I try something real quick?
It's like 1 sec, and he turns to Cherish and he's like, "Is it okay?"
I look at Michiko. I'm like, please just do whatever you have to do.
Okay. Josh,
Yes.
can I cast Vicious Mockery on Vapor?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
I want all of you to make the saving throw. All three of you.
Hold on.
You're casting Vicious Mockery on Vapor, who is mind linked to the other two. I want Yonrin and Shelby to also make the saving throw for Vicious Mockery.
It's okay.
Wait, hold on. I targeted everybody.
So Shelby succeeds. The other two do not. Normal
Okay.
effects will apply to each of them.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hit the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I just say something along the lines of, you know, you were never good enough. And then, like I say, I guess I literally just whisper it to Vapor, and then I guess because Yanrin failed and she got hurt because of the psychic damage, then it kind of I was just like, oh, and that kind of confirms my suspicion that like if one of them is attacked with psychic damage, all three of them get affected.
Paper's like, but I was. And then the other two just hear sobbing in their heads.
Now,
Go over to Vapor and just
I
give him
I
a
will
hug.
say that from your fight with the Mind Flayer, you guys know that they are resistant to magic, so they have a natural resistance. They get advantage and stuff on saving throws against magic. So that's not applying to the three of them,
Right.
but
Right, but that just means that if anyone or anything attacks them with psychic damage, it can like it only has to attack one of them to
Yep,
affect
and it
all
could
three
potentially affect all of them.
Oh, and then like, and then like as soon as Yavin goes over to like comfort Vapor, Michiko's just like, oh, he was actually hurt by that. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Paper's like, no, it's fine. It didn't. He's like,
Okay.
whatever.
And she's like, okay, you're cool, right? You're cool, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah, totally. And then the other two just hear like, but I never was.
Vapor, are you okay?
You are in his head. You are. You're good enough. You're good enough. Vapor also hears Yanrin crying like, Dad, why won't you love me?
Inside, you hear Shelby go, "Ow."
I just.
Shelby, do you have protection against evil and good?
Yeah. I can do that.
Do you think that might work?
It'll work temporarily, but only on one of us.
Well, dispel magic helped Zalbia.
That's
For a bit.
It suppressed it for a little bit.
Yeah.
She still has to deal with that. It was never actually taken out of her.
I know, which I was like, ah.
Well, it could be done. It could have been done previously because
Could have been, yes.
Really powerful friends.
She did.
Okay. Anyways, so, okay. We should go find a cleric that can heal them. Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
I think that would be a good idea. Someone who could remove whatever, those little from their minds.
Okay.
Was
You
that
guys have been hearing that, right? What is that?
was that an eagle?
Sorry, I was making a noise.
You look up. There is an eagle.
Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess.
Help us.
I guess we would make our way back to the closest town to try to find a cleric. Probably not the town that we went to before this, because that didn't really have. It wasn't really a really big town, was it?
Yep. Real quick, Yanrin, did you say that out loud, or were you just messing around?
What?
Eagle, help us.
Yeah. She notices the eagle. She's like, Eagle, help us. I'm
Oh my God.
dead.
Please be a druid. Please be a druid.
Actually, can I?
Like an eagle.
I'm gonna take a book out of my bag of holding and hand it to Davros. Like, here, just sometimes I get mad at you and I hate you, but then I realize that I love you a lot and my head hurts. Stop crying, Vapor! Stop! It's so loud.
The
I'm
eagle.
not crying. You're crying.
The eagle swoops down towards the party.
Huh?
What?
The eagle
What?
swoops down towards the party.
Can I go to touch the eagle?
It's swooping. It's like diving at you.
Oh.
It's like hundreds of feet in the air, but it's diving towards the party.
Vapor does step between
Is
the
it-
eagle and Cherish.
Is it a big?
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
It's well, the closer it gets, the larger and larger and larger it looks. Yes.
I
Good
will
luck.
Hear its thoughts.
I will
Can you hear its thoughts? No.
put my hand on my sword, but I'm also thinking I know that the Druid Mountain isn't that far away from where we are.
You're not incorrect.
So I'm
Well-
readying myself just in case.
If you look at the map, the Druid Mountain is on the other side of the continent.
I know it's a decent bit away, but high level druids, man.
Can I
No, you're
can I
not.
cast speak with animals from my staff?
Me too. From my bandor.
Sure.
And I'm gonna peek out from behind Vapor and be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Hello, hi."
It doesn't say anything.
Hmm.
You're not sure if it understands or not. And the closer that it gets to the ground, the larger and larger it seems.
I'm going to hide back behind Vapor like that's a very big bird.
It's
I yell to the after speak with animals. I call out to the animal to stop. Stop.
the bird appears to have a wingspan of somewhere around 30 feet before it is about 10 feet from the ground and then levels its flight off, and then it looks like it's kind of like a polymorph, but it turns into a very large void dragon.
Oh no!
Why? Why? Wait! Why?
And comes to a skidding stop not 5 feet from you.
I'll bend a knee immediately.
I swan dive off the cliff.
There's no cliff.
Vapor's just like, you guys hear him think, dude, this would be a fucking sick mount.
I hear Vapor and I go, if you don't stop, I'm going to push you
What?
into a sword.
Can you give me some privacy?
I can
You
literally.
hear
I
Shelby
cannot.
thinking, "That's a stupid idea,"
I
and then you
bend a knee.
see a void dragon eating nines in his mind, and he's playing that over.
You can communicate images with each other. Yeah.
And then it's just like, but he was weak though. Every time that it plays.
Well,
In my,
technically, Naz wasn't trying to ride the void dragon, so like let's
I'm
be.
gonna lie to it.
And that's why he died. If you tried to mount that bitch, you'd be like, okay, this guy's awesome.
I'll tell Vapor, if you don't stop, I'm gonna take my packages back.
He stops.
Yeah, while that's going on, Davros looks at the void dragon and just goes, "We didn't do it."
Hello, little morsels.
Hi.
Hello.
Still at bended knee.
It's been some time.
I don't think I've ever met you, but yeah.
I'm new here.
It's kinda... Indeed, it has been a while.
You quit that. This is my void dragon.
Let Josh have his thing.
He looks around, noticing, some new faces.
Is this the same one?
It's the same dragon. Yeah.
Guthrie.
Michiko is just standing in awe that she's her entire life for this, and now she's like standing in front of the void dragon.
On a
Oh.
knee, Shelby reaches up, grabs Michiko by the shoulder, and pulls her gently down so that
Okay.
she's kneeling.
Cherry sees Yonderin and Shelby and now Michiko kneeling, and she is going to kneel and then like drag Vapor down as well.
He allows it.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
I told you I would be getting back with you, did I not?
did?
Oh, I don't remember.
Did you? I like the player honestly doesn't remember.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Vapor doesn't.
Let me
remember.
flip back. Hold on.
Yes, because we asked for an audience.
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. That is correct.
Yep.
I was able to speak with Gothra. He will not entertain your audience.
That is a shame.
Any particular reason why?
Because you are mortals, and he considers himself a god.
Would there be any way for you?
What is it you seek from him?
Well, we just want to get teleportation back. It seems to be very useful.
So you wish for things to go back the way they were?
Not exactly, but yes. We want that magic back.
Well, then you will have to right the wrong that was done.
Oh?
There's a wizard at the Arcani, a necromancer.
Okay.
I'm going to lean into Shelby and be like, do you think that he could help with the problem?
Dan, do you remember your character's name?
Yes, I do. It is let me look it up. Give me a second. I do actually have this in my notes somewhere. Give me a second.
I'm glad you do, because I don't remember fucking anything about my character.
I remember everything about my character.
I remember I destroyed the floating layer. That's about all I remember.
Did you?
Yeah, I cast Shatter on the Sapphire.
Yeah,
remember?
you did.
And then it went
It just dropped.
like 10,000
Well,
feet.
Xeonus. Something like that, right? Xeonus? The snake dude?
No.
Right?
was
Am I right?
Human.
He was a gift.
He was a
gift.
Gith. That's right.
well. What do you want us to do with him?
There's a necromancer. He and his partner, Amume, were the last survivors of the group of wizards who attacked the floating fortress.
Right? I've heard.
They're long dead now, but their descendants are not.
What?
Find them, kill them, and then he might talk to you.
How do we find them? This happened many years ago.
Yes, it did. The Arcana might have information for you.
You want us to kill innocents?
Go find them. Determine if they're innocent for yourself. Either way, as long as they're alive, he will likely not speak with you.
Eliminate people, you say?
Yes.
Interesting.
They're innocent. As far as we know.
I must be going.
Wait, do you have a way to get tadpoles out of people's heads?
Tadpoles out of people's heads.
Yes, mind flayer tadpoles.
Oh, you've been infected.
I'm afraid so.
Sorry, Josh. To answer your question, yes, it was Zinnius, the Githzerai necromancer.
Zinni.
I'll spell his name in the
Okay. I might have. I think I have it. Yeah. Okay. This. Okay. Githzerai. Okay. Find the necromancer's descendants. Find the illusionist's descendants. Should they have any? If you can, eliminate them, and then Gothra will likely take notice.
Right.
Very well. In regards to the infected, how do we remedy this or reverse it?
If you do not have access to the magics yourself, I suggest paying for it.
What is the name of the illusionist wizard?
Amume.
That was a what?
Amume.
Okay.
She was a gnome.
You already know.
My happiest character.
Amume.
Okay.
It was right.
So we need to.
I cannot eliminate the infection myself.
Right.
Could you point us in the direction of someone who might be able to?
Find a city.
Someone of divine magic.
He kind of looks over the party. I see you carrying many expensive things. I might be willing to take you somewhere for payment.
What would you like?
Make an offer.
He is a dragon, you guys. You guys have a lot of stuff. He
Mine
still
stuff, fuck
he
him.
still has his own hoard that he would like to
Right.
keep adding to.
We have this cloth of gold vestments. And all kinds of other random shit.
Bunch of gems.
A gold locket with a painted portrait inside. 3 of them. Does anyone want the moonstone, the onyx?
It's all crafting materials.
But do you want them?
I mean, we can put them in. We can just leave them in the party sheet for now.
Okay.
I would say my suggestion would probably be anything that's considered like art objects. Offer all that up.
Okay. Do you want a wagon? We have a wagon.
And 2 camels.
Dude,
He was
are
about
quite
to start
tasty.
speaking, and then you said, "And 2 camels."
I have no need. 2 camels, you say?
Yeah, they're at the bottom of the mountain.
I am hungry.
Yeah.
I'll take your camels. What else do you have?
All these art items,
Yeah.
all these treasure items.
Yeah.
I take out a handkerchief. This one too.
Kind of glares at it.
It's pretty.
Is that the embroidered one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That is worth some gold.
Yeah.
Wrap it around your head. Make you look interesting. I was going to do it, but then you're my god, so you should probably have it.
Wait, he's your god?
Void dragons.
Yeah. Void dragons and the knowing
elder
mystery.
gods.
Yeah. The
He
forgotten gods.
kind of he pauses his gaze on Shelby for a moment. It's an unusual disguise, Gothrak.
What?
Another Another voice. Maybe that's Gothra.
No, that's a normal eagle.
Gojira,
What do
Gojira.
you mean?
Do you not know?
Know what?
They really did a number on you, didn't they?
Bum, bum, bum.
Who?
The cultists. You had missed him some time ago. I thought it was you the last time we met, but I wasn't sure.
I left them because they were doing horrible things.
You don't remember, do you?
I have no memory of anything before the cultists.
Poor little dragon. You didn't leave. They pushed you to a tipping point and you slaughtered them all. It'll come back to you. Maybe. I pity you, though, having to live this existence.
I mean, I've got friends. They're pretty good people. I mean, some of them I don't know all that well. I mean, I've only met them, recently, but they're all seeming pretty good.
You're holding yourself back. It could be so much more. Shame. So, payment for transportation to a city with a cleric or a druid, healer, priest, whatever you want to call them.
Yes.
The gems and art is a good start, I think.
Like I said, all the art type items would be a start because I mean, really, the only thing you can do with them is sell them anyway. So. And Josh, you could you can probably go ahead and identify those leather gloves because I had a pair, so I would
Oh,
recognize.
it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is the same, indeed. Gloves.
Of missile snaring.
You've got some gloves tonight. Must have been something she said.
Any of those potions look familiar?
Potions.
I see 4 of them in the party sheet. That's all I,
Yeah, they're all different. Two of them. Actually, these two, you might have an idea what these are because you've seen them in shops before. You've seen those ones in stores.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what else we have. The scroll. Is it something that I can read?
The scroll is... no, but there are 2 other people in the party that can read it.
Can I read it?
Yes, you can.
What is the scroll?
Are you looking in the party sheet?
What?
Are you looking?
Are you looking in the party sheet? Sorry, I need to remember to turn that off.
I see the extravagance.
There is a scroll down at the bottom.
Mirage Arcane. Holy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was rolled. Yeah. Takes 10 minutes to cast. Lasts for 10 days. It's you can make the terrain in a 1 square, a 1 mile square look, sound, smell, feel like some other type of terrain. That's the basics. That's the basics of it, and it will stay that way for 10 days. It's not concentration. It just lasts for 10 days. So it's not like a spell. It's like, I've cast this thing now. I can drop the magic if I want to. No. It lasts for 10 days.
Right. I guess, can Cherry also read it too?
Cherry can read it as well.
Okay.
I have a couple of scrolls.
You have some magic scrolls.
I do. I've got 4 of them.
Do you want to keep them?
I offer him Mech⁴⁵.
That is a vestige.
None of us can use it.
I mean,
It's a sling.
it's a simple weapon. All of you can use it.
Mean, none of us really care about using it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I mean, nobody's made the effort to try to use it, so.
Yeah, to be fair.
I'm just upset at these void dragons. They don't love me.
What's a silver ewer?
It's
So
just a piece of art.
Chalice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
okay.
a artistic chalice.
Davros, should we offer that up to the void dragon, Godfrey as well? Or have you already?
As soon as you offer up Mech⁴⁵,
Oh, what's this? and he kind of plucks it out of your hand and looks at it. It's very small in his giant hands, but he kind of looks down at all of you once he has that. This will do. This is all I need.
I figured a vestige of divergence would pique your interest.
He kind of looks through. He kind of looks over like everyone here as he kind of stows it away somewhere. You're not sure where he just put it, but it just kind of disappears. Stop it, Joel. I see the smirk on your face already. It's not his prison wallet. He kind of looks over. Like, I see you're carrying more than one vestige.
We are.
This one has served me well. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to keep this.
Oh, I don't need any more. The one is enough. More than enough payment for travel. So, tell me, where do you want to go?
Shelby, do you think that Thotham would be able to help? She at least would be familiar with the Mind Flayer presence. I don't know if her skills or capabilities will be enough for what we need, but
it is
at least it would be a case of some familiarity.
It is possible she might be able to.
And well,
that, I mean, we've got that. Oh, where's the head? I mean, we had the head, and we could have, maybe gotten a reward for it.
Hardy.
It's gone. Don't worry.
But I mean, it's definitely possible that that Gotham could help.
Right, and about how much travel time was it between Tomasenstead and Rivermead again? Was it what a day?
It's about a day, yeah.
A day.
From where you guys are at, as long as you didn't run into any problems that set you back, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 days of travel, just base. So that's without any setbacks along the way.
Right.
Actually, it's about 10. You guys are about a day up into the mountain.
Right, but with a Void Dragon, we can probably move a lot faster.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go to Rivermead and see if they can help, and if not, Tomasenstead's only a day north.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Doesn't Shelby feel more comfortable in Rivermead?
If I
Shelby?
recall correctly,
Shelby? No. Okay.
I mean, we actually, I know people there.
Sam.
At least I think I do. But yeah, I mean, we know Thotham and Malroy's parents.
Would I know any high-level druids?
Potentially.
We know some high level druids.
The party knows some high level druids, but you know of different kinds of druids.
Yeah.
They-
You're right. Never mind.
They could probably solve the problem.
Just not the.
They may
Proper
do
way.
something.
Nope. Never mind. Nope. We're good.
And this whole time, I mean, the Yonder and Vapor are seeing what I whispered them. And yeah.
Yeah, at this point, he considers it. He's like, well, seems like a simple solution then.
Yeah. Yonrin will send back. Seems about right.
But I'd prefer to try and get rid of it the less painful way. So I think Thotham definitely would be a good bet, and if she can't, I mean, it's only a day to Tomas instead, and I'm sure that there's churches in Tomas instead. Yes.
There are.
There are. Well,
we did know that there were temples in Tomas instead before the war.
there were before the war.
Right. So.
But it was only to deities that were deemed appropriate for that country. So there was only like approved worship, essentially.
Right. So I'm assuming that there's probably still temples, just maybe not the same deities.
It might be different, yeah.
So I mean, if Rivermead fails and Tomas instead, it's like you said, a day away, and I'm sure we've got a decent amount of fundage to pay for it if need be.
Right.
So Rivermead.
To Rivermead.
Rivermead it is.
Can I whisper to the Void Dragon the question? Or like the chat thing that I sent you?
Now, mind you, me and Vapor both know what you're saying, so.
True.
And I can
Right.
probably still hear it anyway.
Yeah.
So me and Cherry are just like left in the dark. We're just like, la da da.
Okay. Well, then you would know that Gothro doesn't seem like a good guy. And she's asking Gothri if he would like to be her god.
It kind of looks down at you. Are you saying this out loud? Are you whispering?
I'll say it out loud. Take out my sword and plant it in front of him. Or my gladius.
Kind of looks to the others. Then back to you.
Do what?
His big old giant head kind of like droops down to where you're at eye level, and he just looks at you.
Keep eye contact.
Is this really what you want?
Gothra hasn't responded, and you have. Knowing Mistress gives me knowledge, and you power. You are the only true god I know. actually do things.
I have a champion already.
Oh,
Kill them. You can take their place.
what's their name?
The energy around you all begins to crackle. And in an instant, with the dragon in tow, he's still with you. You are in the town square of Rivermead, next to that statue that looked all beat up and vandalized and everything.
Okay. Cool.
He's still there looking at you. And he just says, "Sea whistle," and then he's gone.
That motherfucker.
I get to do two good things. She'll pick up her sword and put it back into her. Oh, we're going to kill Alan the Sea Whistle. For many reasons.
Oh my god! What? What? Oh my god!
You can take credit for no matter how he dies, but if I get my hands on him first.
You'll have to get in line.
Can I at least
What?
land the final
What? What do
turn?
you do, guys?
Oh, I have to
So-
kill him in order to become a Void Dragon champion.
No, she was mainly asking Davros and Shelby,
Oh.
but no, that was a joke.
Bucket bread.
That was a joke. Before you guys go start explaining, that's a joke. She knows the full reason why.
It's a long story for another time.
Yeah.
I think we should like focus on getting the little mind tadpole things out of your brain before we worry about killing that douchebag.
Right.
Head thinking for me.
Right.
So is he there, or does he like just poof away after he says bitch whistle?
He poofs out.
Huh?
He poofs out. Like, he drops you off, right? Says the name of
I
her.
can't hear you over the sound of keyboard.
He drops you off, says the name of his champion to Yanran, and then the energy around him crackles again, and he is gone.
Cool. As soon as he's gone, I take off for the temple.
Wait, can I? Sorry.
He says sea whistle. I thank him for helping us, and I give him a quizzical look, and then I wave as he gets ready to poof out.
Wait, before he leaves. Sorry. Can I? I guess I have to know. Does he plan to interfere or in any way step in to deal with Alan Sea Whistle? Because notes, Alan Sea Whistle, how does he feel about Alan Sea Whistle killing Ugaroth and making a pact with him in order to allow teleportation, despite being Gothrie's champion? So
Good question. He doesn't stick around for you to ask.
Ah! Come on.
He's a dragon. He's done what he was paid to do. He's impatient, and he's gone.
Ah! Ah. Okay, I will teleport just so I get him back here and be like, "You answer for your champion." What? Like,
I am
guy,
long fucking gone.
What
Yeah.
makes you think it'll be the same dragon?
what? I don't care.
I think it'll be the same dragon that
I-
eat you.
I don't care at this point. Like, here's the thing. So if Alan Sea Whistle is the champion of Gothrie, but Alan Sea Whistle then killed Ugaroth and stole his soul, stole a soul, and made a pact with Ugaroth in order to allow him to teleport. So then, how does Gothri is
He might have been
Gothri
the one to order it.
what?
He might have been the one to tell him to do it. Void dragons aren't good or bad; they're just chilling.
Void dragons are neutral. They have their own motivations. They're not good or evil.
Oh, wait! I just remembered something else. I just remembered more information. Okay,
But
that makes sense compared Josh because I remember other stuff. Okay, got it.
when the dragon leaves, the people in the town square are just staring at you all because he didn't try to hide the fact that he just teleported you guys into the middle of the town square here. He just kind of did it. He didn't hide the fact that he was there either. He just kind of left.
That was an expensive ride.
Yeah, Davros kind of looks at or to the crowd and goes, "Dragons, huh?" Takes off towards the fucking temple.
I heard you.
Yep.
All right. So you guys go to the temple.
And meanwhile, while we're going to the temple, Michiko was like totally nerding out. She was just like, "Oh my god, there's Void Dragon! This is like my life's work! I actually finally got to see one in person! His name is Gothri, and not like, oh, and he has a champion!" And yeah, and like just completely nerding out and basically going over what I just said about like he has a champion who is Alan Sea Whistle, who then killed Ugaroth, blah blah blah. So yes. And then like then she was just like, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure I get there long before everybody else.
You do, and it's not so. Point of order: the town guard that were here before, they are not wearing the same uniforms. It might be similar people, but they are now wearing Kuthian clothing and armor. It's all the same. Pretty much any Kuthian town you go to, Kuthian guard is the guard. They're not. It's not like each individual city's city guard. They're Kuthian guard.
Will I have some sort of, I guess, like, know how, because I'm from Kuthia, so
Yeah.
will I know like the cultural customs now that Kuthia has taken over?
Yes, but so stuff like that probably hasn't been long enough for that stuff to be like ingrained into the people's heads yet, so they're probably still living their Zothian lives.
Okay, fair enough.
They just have Kuthian rulers now.
But I guess with higher ups, right? Like
But,
people who
yeah.
are like
Yeah.
active Kuthian,
Oh yeah, for
then
sure.
I would, I guess I would have like, okay, an up when talking when
Yeah,
communicating with them.
you
Got
you
it.
are more than aware of Kuthian customs and all that stuff. Yeah. So Davros, when you get to this temple, it does not look the same as it did before. It does not have that same symbol that it had on it before. Now you see the symbol of the Allhammer.
Interesting. I go in.
Most definitely going in.
Okay.
I'm sure everybody's going in once they catch up. But
Yeah.
I'm like, huh. And I go in.
Okay. You go in. You see some practitioners along the walls. Some people kind of doing like daily rituals and stuff. And you're looking around. You don't see Thotham.
Shame. I kind of figured, seeing the change symbol, that she might not be there, but it's a temple. There should be a priest or cleric or something here. And I will just the very first person like that's closest to me, I'll just ask them, who runs this place now? I'm in dire need of assistance.
Depends on what you're looking for. We have specialists for different things.
Great. Removal of mind flayer tadpoles.
Oh.
Who? Point me now. Time is of the essence. I don't have time to dilly-dally. I'm impatient.
Oh, tadpoles. Mind flayer
They bore into your eye, into your head. They turn you into a mind flayer, like the one that we killed here. However fucking long ago it was, I don't remember now.
I'm unaware of these exploits. Regardless, you're likely looking for Brother Timothy.
Brother Timothy, excellent. Can you point me in the direction of Brother Timothy?
Sure. This way.
Thank you.
He leads you into the back, and you remember that this used to be like an area where they all kind of like slept. All of the different priests who were here before, who were under Thotham.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the same deal, but you can tell like these people don't live here. They just kind of, if it's been a long day, they might just conk out. It's not; these are not lived-in spaces anymore. Hang on.
How?
Hang on. Let me see if I can find the thing here.
The temple map?
No, I'm not. No, not the temple map. Okay, I'm just looking for costs. Real quick. So he leads you back to a chamber. He knocks on the door. And before it's open, he's like, Brother Timothy, I have someone here to see you. And you can hear some shuffling inside, and he just kind of looks at you and with a somber like look on his face. Good luck. Allhammer be with you. And walks off, assuming that you're the one who's been infected.
No.
He doesn't know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So somebody finally opens the door. And I would say about this time, aside from Shelby, because you said you were kind of there with him, the rest of you are kind of like catching up and getting into the temple.
Yeah, you all notice that Davros moves real fast.
Real quick. It's real fast. Real fast. Brother Timothy is an older gentleman. He looks to be a human somewhere in his 80s, probably. And he has dark skin. He's got kind of really thick black hair. It's pinned back. He looks... Hello. Can I help you?
Yes. Without rehashing exploits that happened before Kuthia took over this area, we've battled some mind flayers. We defeated their elder brain. However, 3 of my party and my friends were infected. I was told that you were the person that would be able to help us.
Oh, my. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think I might be able to help. Material costs will be significant, though.
What are we talking here?
Well, I'll have to cast a spell on each of them.
Of course.
You're looking... at least 700 gold per casting.
Per casting? Cool. I can cover that, no problem. How soon can you start?
We'll have to clear out the main reception area to have enough room to perform the rituals, but as soon as the normal day for our practitioners ends, I would imagine.
How long will that be?
He looks at a sundial he's got set up, and just a few hours.
Right. Very well. And in that meantime, is there anyone here close by that can identify arcane items by chance?
Oh. Identify arcane items. Yes, but I'm not sure you'll actually... I'll let you decide. There's an elf here who... You know what? He's on the other side of the town square. You just... Yes, there is.
Can I roll insight?
Sure. Yeah, make an insight check. $22. He is afraid of this individual.
Okay.
At this point in time, would I've been there with the hearing the cost and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pull the cleric aside after he tells Davros all that.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'll look at him like, what's the material cost for them spells? And if I provide material, will that cut the price?
It would reduce the price by about 100 gold for each casting. The services of them by themselves cost 600.
Right. It's 100 gold over what?
It is.
It's diamond dust.
It's 100 gold of diamond dust.
Okay. So at that point, Shelby pulls out one of his diamonds, grabs a bag or let's see, what do I have here that I can wrap it in?
Are you gonna start crushing the diamonds?
I'll put it like I'll pull the bedroll out and put the diamond in the bedroll. Grab Peacekeeper and just smash it.
Diamonds are very hard, but you're also swinging it at it with a magical item which cannot be damaged by non-magical things. Roll damage? Question mark?
And if Yondrin and Vapor stand near you, they get healed?
Well, no. So this is a diamond, so it has a pretty high damage threshold, but if you exceed the damage threshold, it'll just burst.
You do realize I'm throwing a divine strike in this too, right?
I mean, sure, do what you need. It cracks in half, but it does not disintegrate to dust. You are off. You are off of the damage threshold. Okay, roll damage again.
I guess since it's once per turn, so I guess this is like a second turn then.
And if you're not using War Priest, then yes, it would be another turn because you don't have multiple attacks. So sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You hit that thing the first time, and the diamond. Which diamond is this?
It's one of the 350s.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You hit it with the hammer, and inside this thing, what did you say you were putting it in?
It's just wrapped in my bedroll.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You hit it, and you hear it crack. Like you can tell that first time it cracked in half. You hit it again, and there is almost no resistance.
So I powdered it.
Oh, yes.
Good. So I will.
And the priest is just kind of standing there like, what have I gotten myself into? Adventurers.
And I'll hand him the 325 gold worth of diamond dust.
I heard that.
He takes a large vial off of his belt. It's emptied. It's more like a water flask, but it doesn't have anything in it. And he just pour it in there.
Okay.
You get
he pours it in the,
scoops it in.
the flask.
Impressive. That's 300 gold off of the cost, I suppose. Well,
I'm usually able to do that in one hit. I'm a little tired.
Oh, well.
And
as you were then.
I'll roll a deception on that if you want me to.
It's not needed. He is a priest. He is fairly perceptive as a result of having a high wisdom.
Yeah.
To cast spells. Yeah. Yeah, so actually Vapor and Yanren, you guys heard pretty much the entire conversation from the point Shelby got close enough to begin hearing things, even though you weren't like in the room.
Vapor still just thinks he's a fucking genius now.
He is. I mean, let's be honest here. He's got 3 brains now instead of just his 1.
That's almost equal to my intelligence score. I mean, what? For every intelligence score, you get another brain, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Stop it.
Not it.
My light keeps moving. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, so you guys, the others of you, so Vapor, Yanren, Cherry, Michiko, you guys like are like halfway into the main like worship area, and you see Davros just walking back. He's already left. He's already figured something out. He's already walking out. Shelby's, Yanren, Vapor, you guys can tell like Vapor's in the back crushing a diamond. He's done now. He gives it to the priest. You guys can just see this.
I'll follow Davros. I'm like, wait, I thought we were going this, and then like I'll just follow Davros. So.
Do I get a heads up on what you're doing, or am I just going to?
The priest is going to do the rituals for all 3 of you that were infected. It'll take a couple hours to get set up. Apparently I have to go see an elf on the other end of it.
Oh no.
Hopefully he's not from F.
Aren't they always?
No.
Oh. Right.
Can I guess Michiko wouldn't know this because I think this is her actual first time to Rivermead. I'm gonna walk around, and our places like the Morning Wood, the Python Clubhouse, you know, are those still up and running, or What's going on with those places?
They are still here.
They are still here. Okay.
Under new management.
I mean, I guess. Well, she wouldn't know the old management, so, like, I guess she would go into the Morning Wood.
What's the Morning Wood?
Oh, let me tell you from my notes. A whorehouse with a diverse mix of races of different sexes, ran by Rusa Shepin.
No, I kind of figured, but I just wanted confirmation.
Yep. However, the Python Clubhouse, although misleading, is not a whorehouse. It's just a tavern.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the Python Clubhouse then.
Okay. Yeah.
So okay. We'll deal with Davros first. Who's going with Davros?
This is actually important.
Yeah.
Me and Sherry just doing like touristy stuff.
Who's going with Davros?
I was going with Davros, but if Davros is just gonna go identify objects, I think Michiko is just trying to take a look around this new city that she's in. And also make light of the information that Gothry just told them. So, and what she knows about Void Dragons.
Okay.
I mean, anybody's welcome to accompany him. I mean, he's not hiding or trying to not be seen.
Yeah.
Really? You move so fast. I would.
I mean,
it kind of looks like it.
I can dash twice in one round. So.
You can dash if you want
I get
to.
it, but it's like, oh, maybe he wants to be alone. Is what we got the impression.
So who's going with him? Yanrin?
We still have to wait for the priest, right?
No.
Yeah.
For the well, we have to wait for him to get ready, right?
Oh yeah. He's got to prepare the stuff. It's gonna be later in the evening before he can do anything because he doesn't want to kick the people who are like actively worshiping out of the church.
What if we pay him to do so?
I mean, you already left, so.
Yeah.
I can
I'll
turn
follow as much as I can. Just no, wait, come back.
No, wait, come back.
I'll find like the nearest food cart, get something, and continue on. Just drop a goal.
Well, are you coming with or not?
Absolutely, I'm coming.
Okay.
Really good bread.
Was it better than that dang old turkey bread that we had over there in that damn old pirate island, man?
Fuck you.
Sorry, that's an inside joke. Shelby, I have added it. If you're, I don't know if it showed up for you yet, but I added it. It's there.
Okay, apparently we make our way to the scary elf.
Okay, so you get to you walk across the town square. You kind of look around for a minute, and it's kind of hidden away. Like you don't notice it at first. It looks like a business that's been placed in such a way that like town leadership doesn't exactly want them to be here, but at the same time they're producing revenue and didn't want to say no.
Right.
So you walk up to it and you see this symbol on the front of the store, and all it is called is the Ephron Magical Exchange. For those of you at home, let me change the thing so you can see it.
Upon seeing that symbol and, reading the name of it, I just go, Motherfucker! And then I guess I head inside.
Okay. You go inside. It is a small place, at least from what you see. 100, maybe 150 square feet of like actual store space that you can peruse and walk around. It's not big. It does look like there's like a back section to it that may be bigger than this, but what's actually like customer facing is not much. There
Go
are.
ahead and get to the point where the racist elf starts running his mouth. That's what I'm waiting for.
Not there yet. There are.
For the racism.
There are books and potions lining the counter or the shelves on the walls. There is a shelf in the middle of the room. It has a lot of various different magical trinkets on it. And then there is an elf, a high elf, sitting behind a counter, wearing a long red robes, and he's just kind of going through a book of some sort. Davros, you can tell that he's noticed you, but he doesn't want to disturb you. He's not sure what you guys are here for. He's going to let you peruse, and he's just going to continue reading. Like, you can tell, like, you notice, like, he glances up, kind of gives you a nod, and then just continues on.
Very well. I'll peruse for just like a moment. Just kind of like, I guess, make a quick mental note of the items that I see. Like, oh, okay, there's potions over there. There's some shit over here.
Yeah, each of the items is labeled, so he's got wide variety of healing potions. You know, potions of resistance. There's like a potion of flight and levitation, all kinds of fun stuff.
Right. Well, I will, I guess, approach the counter area directly in front of him.
He doesn't say anything to you until you get right up on the counter. Hello. He's still going through his book. Welcome to the Ephron Magical Exchange. I am Eckert. What can I do for you?
Greetings. I am Davros. I was wondering if you would be able to identify some arcane items for me.
I can. It will cost you. How many do you have?
That is a good question. All of them? Table talk? All the ones that are unidentified?
So that's gonna be...
I don't know. I mean, I can look.
I mean, you
There
guys...
are 2 potions.
Yeah. Yep.
A spherical stone.
So that's 3 items so far.
Keep looking here. I know there was another 1 or 2 in here.
Some of you grabbed some things out of here, right?
Right. Hold on. At least out of my inventory, the boots,
So that's 4 items.
the dagger,
That's 5 items.
the dart.
The dart? Is this in your inventory?
Yeah, the majestic dart.
Majestic dart. Hygon. Majestic dart, where did you go?
It's right below longsword +1 and above the steel mirror. It'll show up identified for you.
No, it won't. Not if it's in your inventory.
Yeah, but
Wait,
for
where
me,
where is it?
Um,
For you, it's just called Majestic. Just put a Z in front of it and then hit tab. Never mind, I see it.
okay,
Jesus.
good.
Okay, so that's 3 items in your inventory plus 3 items in the party sheet. So that's 6 things so far, right?
I don't think I have. I don't think in my inventory I have anything else unidentified. I'm sure the plane ring is a plane ring.
Hey, Zeltaris, thank you for the raid.
Hey, Zeltaris.
Thank you very much. You guys are just in time. We're just about to go on break. However, we're running a dice giveaway during the break, and then when we come back from the break, we'll announce the winner, and then you guys will have a chance to win this set of D6s. That is the Sanguine Isles logo there on the dice. So yeah, we'll get that set up during the break, and then you guys could potentially win those. So cool, stick around. Hooray! Dice! Thank you for the raid. So yeah, you have...
Now I need to hide from just ISIS. So
Yeah, and you've got 6 items so far that you would like to have identified.
Yeah, I think those were the only 3 out of my inventory.
Did anybody else have anything?
The 2
Wasn't there also a ring that was given?
I have a ring.
You have a ring, but you're going to a
But I'm not there. So
you're going to
I
a
was
club.
Keeping quiet.
Yeah, okay. So that's 6 things. Anybody who's actually going with Davros have anything they need identified? No?
Ring.
Not really. No, I'm out of. I don't have anything.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right.
Voidrick, I assume this handkerchief is just a handkerchief. So
It is a very nice art piece worth about 25 gold pieces.
I'm gonna wrap it around my head.
It's a very expensive handkerchief.
Hand
He says, well, I normally would charge 150 gold per casting of the spell Identify. However, with such a large quantity of items, I'd be willing to do it for 100.
Deal.
All right. If you would kindly set the items here on the counter, I can get started. And do you need this done quickly or can you wait?
Wait how long?
10 minutes per casting.
I can wait.
It's an hour, so yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're waiting on the priest anyway. So,
Okay, so he begins casting the things. The first thing he goes after is the dart.
Right, and while he's doing all this, I'm just kind of like looking at anything that might be of interest to me in the shop.
Okay. Okay.
I'm currently eating a piece of sticky bread in this man's shop. So I just want to point that out. I did buy one. I took the gold away from my inventory.
Okay. The first thing he identifies is the dart, and reveals this to be a vicious weapon. Whenever you roll a 20-sided or 20 on the d20, it will deal an extra 7 points of damage. So, that's pretty nice. And unlike a lot of other like magical ammunition, this is technically a thrown weapon. It's not ammo, so its magic stays. Yeah. The next thing he is going to identify is the plane ring. Takes him about 10 minutes. And he identifies that as the ring of jumping.
The gasp.
It does require attunement, but it allows you to cast the spell jump on you which triples your jump distance while wearing it.
So basically, it's a miniature version of Fly, being a plain ring.
You're right. You're right. The next thing he will do is one of the potions. Again, takes him about 10 minutes. And he identifies one of the potions as a potion of growth. You take the potion, you double in size as per the enlarge reduce spell, but only the enlarged part of the spell. What was the other one? Oh, you do have there that that saddle in your inventory is magical, by the way.
Okay, then we'll get it identified too.
Okay, so it'll be 700. So
that's fine. I mean, it's like all items in my inventory or party sheet get identified. So.
okay. The next thing he'll go ahead and identify the other potion. And he before he actually tells you what this is, like, this is very nice. I'll give you 5,000 gold for it.
Possibly. How about you tell me what it is first?
Thought I could pull that one over on you. Apparently not. This is a potion of vitality. It will remove any exhaustion, disease, or poison.
That might come in very handy.
And for the 24 hours after you take the potion, you regain the maximum number of hit points from any hit die you spend.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
So that's that.
Wow.
He'll work on the saddle next. And
Cavalier.
it is the saddle of the Cavalier.
Oh, one of my favorite weapons.
While the saddle is on a mount and you are riding that mount, by the way, this does not require attunement. You cannot be dismounted against your will if you are conscious. And attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage. Pretty good.
There you go, Vapor. Go ride that void dragon.
Pretty good. I think there's only 2 things left. Really? Davros? Really? Okay.
No.
Okay, I see how it is. The next thing he is going to identify is that spherical stone. It's a deep red color. And he takes about 10 minutes to identify it as he's casting these as rituals. Oh, this is very nice. You have here an ion stone.
The gasp.
This particular one is for agility.
The gasp.
Yes. Now, it will only increase your ability so far, but
The gasp.
there you go. Very rare, requires attunement, increases your agility by 2 points, up to a maximum of 20. Has its own AC, has its own hit points, yada yada yada. People can target it. It's one of the few magic items that can break.
Right. Davros's hands are like starting to like twitch on the counter, like.
And the last item.
God damn it. Oh.
The dagger.
Le dagger.
Le dagger. He begins his work. And when he's done... Hello, 12-sided! When he's done, once again... I really must make an offer on this item.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks to the... I'm going to write a number down, and I'm going to slide it to you. And then you can tell me if you accept or not.
I'm waiting for the paper.
He slides you that in gold pieces. I'm assuming
My counter.
on the counter. Yeah, he just kind of... Do you write that down and then slide it back?
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of looks at you.
Are you flirting?
No, negotiating.
Oh.
Yara says that while like a piece of bread is in her mouth. Are you flirting?
The offer expires in 3, 2, 1. Okay. The dagger is called Venom.
The player is excited.
It is
And it's a
current.
symbiote.
It is currently in its dormant stage.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, Josh, go ahead. Go on. I'm listening.
It's +1. Whenever you strike a creature with this, you do poison damage. A d6. And you can use an action to cause a thick black poison to coat it. That poison remains until a creature is hit. And that particular poison, if they fail a Constitution saving throw, causes the creature to be poisoned for 1 minute. This is separate from the poison damage the dagger does. Poisoned effect giving them disadvantage on a number of checks, and I think attack rolls too. I could be wrong. I'd have to look that up. I have identified the item in your inventory.
Yeah.
This is what it looked like. Some of you may recognize that as a dagger of venom. I have adjusted the weapon and modified it and turned it into something else.
Yeah.
Like all great creators, take something else, modify it a little bit, and
It's been repurposed.
Yeah, exactly. Like nothing wrong with that. All one of us do it, and y'all are liars if you say you don't.
Right. Very well. Just for the sake of brevity, Josh, did anything in the shop catch my eye? So we're just not wasting a whole lot of time here.
No, it's like common and uncommon magic items in here. You can tell by like the amount of money he's offering you. He's either backed by somebody very rich for this stuff, or he makes higher quality stuff. He just doesn't put it on the floor.
I mean, he is an elf. He could be like hundreds of years old and just saved up all that wealth.
He could be. He could be very old.
Very well.
I can adjust my audio, geeky lady. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for being a friend.
You said he has like potions and stuff. Would those be
potions?
healing potions or?
He's got healing potions, yeah.
Okay.
Looking at the shelf, it looks like he's got 4 regular potions of healing and 3 greater.
Or regular? Does he have any? Kyo? Does he have any of the ointments?
Oh no, he does not.
Okay. I will ask him for how much for all of his healing potions.
How much for all of the healing potions?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see. Regular healing a potion, he will charge you 75 gold apiece for. And the graders, he will charge 254.
And you said there was what, 4 and 3 or
4 normals and 3 greater.
okay. I'll look at him and go and just say, would you be able to cut me a deal for buying all of them at once?
Make persuasion
I can
check.
roll persuasion.
Yep. Make a persuasion check.
Well, I can try to make a persuasion check, I suppose. Come on, don't roll like crap. That's not bad.
Oh, why, yes, of course I can.
Oh, yes, very well.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, cheerio.
We'll say 60 and 150.
I like it.
So
3, 450, 450 and 240.
Yeah.
So 690.
Yeah.
Perfect.
plus the 700 for the identifications.
Right. So 1390.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go ahead and. Yep.
I just looked at your gold. No wonder you're being so generous today. Yeah, I will throw the healing potion into your inventory. You have, I don't know if it will identify that for you or not. Yeah, okay. So you have 3. You bought 3 more potions of greater healing. So you have 3 of those, and then you add 4 more to your normal potions of healing that you already have.
Yes.
Did you already add that?
No, I haven't. I was doing math.
Yeah,
drunk
I got you. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, so yeah, you've bought some potions. You bought some identifications of items. And the rest of you.
And then when we leave, you know, we'll say goodbye. It's like, Yonrin, come on, we need to go find Cherish and Shelby and everybody else.
Can I get another sticky bread on the way?
Sure.
Yonrin, you don't need to find Shelbin. Oh my God, you don't need to find Shelby or Vapor. You know where they are, and you know what they're doing.
What are they doing?
Oh yeah, that's right.
We'll get to that when we come back from our break.
Yeah, break time.
Break time.
So we're gonna cut to our break. If one of my mods can please start the giveaway for the dice, I would greatly appreciate it.
Sure, I'll hop on there and do it.
We need Duff for that. I don't think we need Duff for that. We can do that. Yeah. So, The command, once that starts, the command in chat will be !ticket space 1, I do believe. And then you can buy a ticket. First ticket's free. I think it's just one ticket. We'll just do it like a normal giveaway. Just one ticket. And then anybody can enter for this. You can all enter. It doesn't matter. I don't know what's going on. Why
Gary,
people
I'm
are...
sure you can explain it better, but that's kind of how it's in my notes, so...
Oh. Kinda. Anyway, once the giveaway started, !ticket space 1 to enter. Anybody can do it. Yeah, and we'll see you guys after the break. 5 to 10 minutes.
Come back. Please.
Remember, it's for these dice. These pretty dices. Ooh, dice.
Just get the dice. They're real nice, and they click real nice, too.
Hey, look, it's us. We're back.
Oh boy!
It's-
Haha!
Again, if you have not entered in the giveaway, exclamation point, ticket, space, 1 to enter. Please enter giveaway. It looks like there are 3 entrants right now, one of which is me. I can't win. I was just testing it out. So I need more people to enter. If you want to win dice, enter the giveaway. We'll give people some time.
Are players eligible?
Joel,
No.
Joel, do you have dice? Did you get some? Did you get some of our dice?
Yeah.
Okay,
I just heard his feelings.
you can't enter them.
Fucking devastated.
You
If
just
you
hurt
want
his
to, if
feelings?
you want another set, by all means, you can purchase them.
Yeah. So we'll give it about 10 more minutes. I have the thing up here, the little giveaway widget. There's a giveaway in progress. You get some dice. There's a picture of them up there. It shows you how many people have entered. You need these for memories. Ooh, well, then I hope you win. Yes. Well, some of you went other places. Correct?
Yes.
This is true.
So, some of you went, where did I put my map? Where did I put my map here? Oh, did I not? I didn't put my pins in it. Oh, no. Where's my
I'll tell you what Shelby's doing.
notes?
He's
What?
at the temple praying.
He's at the temple praying. So he goes to the temple to pray. Like
I mean,
down,
he never left.
like down to the river to pray?
Take me to the
Wait, are we doing
river.
a little bit of shopping and shit?
Well, some of you went to the Python Clubhouse, and some of you went to the Morning Wood. Morning spelled MOURNING. So like you're sad.
Still a dick reference. Don't worry about it, folks.
Always, only here.
I went to the Python.
You went to the Python.
Yes,
That's
you did.
not a whorehouse.
It's not. You know, I clarified before I went there.
Yeah, that is not a whorehouse.
Is there?
Are you looking for something specific at the Python Clubhouse?
No, I was just going to drink.
Oh, they have plenty of that.
Okay, because it's been a very rough few days. So you know.
Yeah, it has been. It's been a rough few days.
Is there a tailor in this town?
A tailor?
Yes.
No, this is a backwoods town. If you
Any
want,
kind of clothing maker?
if you want the tailor or clothing maker, you'll have to go to Tomas instead.
Okay, then I just go drink.
Okay. Okay, you go drink. Where do you go drink?
With Cherish.
So at the Python. Okay, great.
Yeah, I just like lead him down the road with like my tail attached to his wrist, like wrapped around his wrist like a child leash.
So
I can't trust him not to get lost in crowds.
This is a strange picture you guys are painting me for this marriage.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Well, one of you was going to
Chip.
the Morning Wood.
Yes, that was me.
What would you like to do at the Morning Wood?
I guess so when I walk in, does Rusa Shepin still, does she greet me? And not that my character would know who she is, I just metagame wise, this is me kind of playing meta. Sorry. Also not.
Rusa is not there when you come in.
Okay. I guess when I do come in, who does greet me?
Nobody.
Is it empty?
It's not
Or
empty.
there's no hostess or like
There's no
greeter.
hostess or greeter or anything like that. There are a few patrons inside. But it does not look like this is the same sort of establishment that you have been told about.
Okay. I don't think I was ever. Okay.
You probably
yeah,
heard stories of Davros.
Yeah, she'll just take a look around. I guess I was mainly looking for Rusa, but I guess she's not here.
She's not here.
I guess.
It looks
actually,
like, it looks
Michiko
like a
wasn't
normal...
looking for anything.
Yeah, it looks like a normal bar now.
Oh, okay.
Like maybe like a tavern/inn kind of deal. That's what it looks like when you walk in.
So now family friendly.
I mean, there's a gnome and 2 gnome children sitting at one of the tables.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wow, this sounds like nothing like the place that Davros told me about. I'll go up and I guess ask for a room.
The lady behind the counter. Oh yeah, is it just you, darling?
Yes.
All right, that'll be 2 silver.
Okay. I will go ahead and pay her 2 silver, and I guess like maybe just get something to eat. So until Davros and the others get me.
All right. That comes with a meal, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will. I'll pay her the 2 silver, and then until Davros and Yanrin come get me, I'll just be up in my room playing my Bondor. So.
Okay. Anyone else?
Like I said, I'm trying to find. Well, I was gonna try and find Shelby, but I guess I'm trying to find Cherish.
Okay. Well, with the help of Yanrin, it's not too difficult because she knows where Vapor is at all times.
Right. and I'm familiar with the town, so I know there's only a couple places they could really
Exactly.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I have a question. Is there anyone else in our heads?
Currently, no.
Okay. Just making sure.
You
just
will
checking.
know immediately if there is.
I know, but sometimes you do the sneaky thing where you don't tell us, and you're like, "Oh, they've been listening in," and I'm like, "Oh, just Edmund." Got it.
No, you with this kind of connection, you'll know because you will immediately have a flood of all of their memories.
Okay.
You will have
And
their mind in your
they
mind.
will have a flood of your memories.
Got it.
Even ones you don't remember?
That's iffy. Yeah, if you don't know, that's different. It's things you know.
Okay. Well then I'll have to fill Gary and Jolin on my backstory later. But yeah, I guess I'll point us to Cherry and Vapor big parted around.
They just settled down in the Python clubhouse.
Do I see them walk in?
I mean, you know they're coming because, well, Vapor would know they're coming.
I'm not trying to sneak.
Yeah, you'd see them come in.
Well, I was just gonna be like, hey guys, what's up? Already trashed. It's been like 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh
That's
no.
unfortunate.
She
Huh.
said she wanted a drink, so I got her a drink.
It's been a really rough couple of days, guys.
No,
Right.
that's fine.
Did you guys find anything cool? Did you identify all of those objects that you wanted to identify?
We did. Cherish. This, I believe, you will probably. It is tempting to use it myself, but I think it would be better suited in your hands.
What is it? Give. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Oh.
It's a curved-looking dagger. It's a stabby boy. I'll put it in the party sheet.
I got it.
Okay, you do it then.
If I could find it, your inventory.
It's in the party sheet now.
Your inventory is
It's in the party sheet now.
I see that.
Oh no,
Okay.
my inventory is like a freaking novel.
There it is. It is in your inventory and identified, so
Thank
you
you.
can read what it does.
Thank you. I'm going to marvel at it, be like, oh my, this is so how did you know? How did you know? It's just poison. I love it.
And because I can only attune to 3 items, and
Well, you could have lied to me, okay? You could have lied and said that you thought of me because it was poison related and that you just wanted to give it to me just because.
that too. But also, I can only attune to 3 items, so I can't use that or
Please lie to me.
anything
Please
else
lie to me
anyway.
and say that our friendship means anything to you.
I gave you a vestige of divergence.
He thought of you when he found it, so he gave it to you.
As soon as
Thank you, Yadrin.
he told me what it was,
You like
I was
a
like,
sticky bread?
Have sticky bread?
I know somebody that's all poisony.
Oh my god.
And also, there was this, and I put the ion stone on the table. I tell them it isn't what is known as an ion stone. You'll attune to it; it will kind of float in orbit around your head. But this particular one will increase your agility.
Is that for me?
It is for whoever probably needs it more. I immediately thought of Shelby to help him out, but I don't know if he can use it or not.
What is agility? What does agility cover?
Dexterity.
Don't think that I need it.
Legisp.
Legue.
Vapor, do you need dexterity bonus?
I'm down. I could always use more.
Oh my
And just
god.
know that it won't increase your AC at all.
Debate's not wanting it. Like, still.
Okay, so table talk wise, who the fuck can use this damn thing?
I have an open slot.
I
Don't
I
have
have
a
three. 2, 3.
Yeah.
it would be so good on Shelby, but I'm full up.
That doesn't need a tuning. That's one. I have one thing that I'm attuned to.
Josh,
Yeah.
did Guthrie ever take like the locket? Sorry,
No.
I'm looking at the party sheet and I see the gold locket with the painted portrait inside.
After
No,
after the sling was offered, that's all he wanted.
Okay.
3 lockets.
Can I get all 3 of the lockets, please? Sorry, I know I'm not there. This is metagame wise. Can I get the lockets?
And they're in the party
I would
sheet.
think-
Yeah, they're in the party sheet. Just drag them over.
Okay. Okay. Well, I was asking for like I'm not just gonna. Okay. Cool. I'll take it.
So nobody wants this ion stone. Okay, cool.
What? I'm sorry. I don't know what it does. I didn't pay attention.
I would take it if no one else wants it, but
It requires attunement, but it increases your dexterity by 2.
I'll take it.
Did
I'm
he
only
take
attuned to
it?
one item. Oh, then give it to Vapor. You can have it, Vapor.
Both Yonder and Vapor go here. Shall we sigh? Too bad I can't use it.
Message back. Sorry.
Right. It's like, this or a cloak, this or a cloak, this or the cloak. I'd like the cloak.
Wouldn't do anything for me anyways.
So
It would increase your ace or your dex by 2.
Which would give me a +0.
it's better than a -1.
Yeah. Exactly. That was the point.
After waiting some time, the priest finally comes and finds you.
I mean, I was still praying at the temple, so.
Right, so he finds you. He
So
finds
I
you.
tell
He comes
Vapor
and
and
finds
Yonder.
you. I'm ready to perform the rituals. I will clear out the rest of the practitioners.
Okay. I'll get my friends, and he'll sit there and just. Doop.
He kind of pauses for a moment when you say that, and he just kind of looks at you, like not doing anything. Right. Just walks off to talk to the other people there.
I'll message Shelby back. Would you like a sticky bread? I found them.
The reply is, yeah, they taste delicious.
How many? 2, 3?
3?
3? Okay. By the way, I'm assuming these all cost a single gold, so I've just been subtracting that much gold for every
Sure.
sticky bread I've offered.
Yeah. It's good bread.
Yonder and Davros hands you a ring. It's in the party sheet.
Cool. Thank you.
Another one.
DJ Khaled, another one.
Okay.
So we're going to the temple?
Yeah.
Is that what we're
To the
doing?
temple.
Are you guys gonna get Michiko before you go, or?
Do we know where she? No, we know where she is because she said she was going to the morning wood.
Morning wood.
Yes, we'll go pick her up before we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with them.
The ring of jumping, right?
Yep.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. All right, hang on. Mr. Vapor.
Mr. Vapor.
Mr. Vapor.
Vapor.
Rapport. Rapport.
Rapport?
He's got a pretty good rapport.
Papa.
Papa.
Hey, dude.
Papa? 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 Papa?
Papa.
Huh?
Papa.
The effect. What? That's not how that's supposed to be coded.
What?
Whap?
Hang
What?
on.
Huh?
What?
I see why they did what they did. You should see an item in your actions tab called item, Ion Stone, agility. Please apply that to your character. Please, Mr. Vapor. Now make a dexterity check just to see if it is doing the right thing. Did I not do it right?
I think it's Dex 2.
See it. No.
I don't think there's supposed to be a space
No, there's
between
not.
Dex and the colon.
There's not. All right, try it again. It's 2. All right. I
was about to say, God damn, that's a hell of a fucking dexterity modifier.
All right, that should be fixed. You should be good to go.
Until Josh breaks it.
Congratulations. It works.
Hello.
Hooray. All right.
Now all the other 2 here is, oh, cool, there, oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Oh.
You guys walk into the
Wonderful.
temple.
Sorry, what?
The temple. You walk into the temple. The practitioners are no longer there, the normal ones. The ones that were there before. Oh, is there music on this one? Please don't be music on this one. Don't be music. I think it's just tones. Okay, I think it's fine. You walk in. Hi, Mandy. Mandy! Exclamation point, ticket 1, space 1, exclamation point, ticket, space 1. Get some dice.
Or just exclamation ticket.
Or exclamation ticket, whatever. You enter to win some dice. They have the Sanguine Isles, yep, there you go. Sanguine Isles logo on them. You walk into the temple. The priest is standing up towards the front. All of the different seating in here, yeah, it works. All the different seating in here has been moved off to the side, and you can see that there is a big ritual circle set in the middle of this temple. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Who all has been afflicted?
Three. The other 3 members in the party just point to the other 3 members in the party.
Shelby's like, well, I mean, I have, obviously.
Hi, I'm Yonrin.
They're all just pointing at each other.
Hello. And
It's damn.
right. Well, and he kind of looks to Davros. Require payment before.
Oh yes. What did you say it was? 700 per casting?
The material components have been provided. It will be 600.
600. So, carry the 2. 1800.
Yes.
Y'all are some expensive motherfuckers.
I can pay for my own.
Magic is expensive.
I know.
Who would like to go first?
I think Shelby's the most important.
Yeah.
So Shelby.
He needs to get fixed ASAP.
Before we do anything, who is not able to, like, am I just paying for all of this? Or are we all chipping
I
in?
can,
or
I can
what?
pay for my
Like,
own.
how are we doing this?
It's my fixing.
I'll chip in.
I'll pay for it.
I mean, I chipped in the material components. I can add more if you need.
How much is it for each person?
600.
600 per
I'll
casting.
chip in the tadpole to remove.
I'm gonna pay the 600 gold for Vapor.
Okay.
I'll pay for myself. So.
And I'll pay for Shelby.
Okay. All right. Okay. Who's going first?
Shelby.
I guess they want me to go.
All right.
Hang on a second. He pulls Peacekeeper out and the oath bow off. Looks over to Vapor. Hang on to these for me.
Will do.
All right, lead the way.
He just kind of points to the circle in front of you. This is the ritual circle here. I've got everything prepared. We'll need one other person in the circle here with us. And the purpose of this other person is to grab the creature once it comes out. And not to let it re-enter the body.
I look to Davros. I think you're the quickest one here, man.
Very well.
Michigo and Jerry like both step back. And
Just like, no.
yeah, Michigo and Jerry both step back, and Davros the only one standing. He's just like, ah, God.
And before we start, I'm gonna go ahead and throw out a bless.
Oh, you're gonna bless everybody? It's very kind of you.
I'm also, I think, I'm assuming this is the only thing we're gonna do today. I hope we don't get into battle. So I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration Vapor, Yanren, Shelby, and Davros.
Dang.
So, yeah, like, I don't know what checks they need to make. I'm assuming they might have to make a check, but Davros especially, I will definitely Bardic Inspiration. Yeah.
Net ones.
So yeah,
All right.
that'll be a 4th level bless because that's going on everybody.
Awesome. Even the priest? Even Brother Timothy?
Sure, why not?
Well, yeah, because I don't think I need. I mean, let's see.
Yeah,
You won't be rolling anything.
I guess Bardic
I don't
Inspiration.
think Michigo needs the bless because
No, I don't.
not-
No, I'm watching. But I will Bardic
Go on.
Inspiration. The cleric's name is
Brother Timothy.
Timothy. Okay, I will Bardic Inspiration him as my last and final Bardic Inspiration of the day.
How's it your last one? We had a long
I-
rest.
I have 5, Shelby. Shelby, I have 5, and I'm casting all 5 of them on each and every
Oh,
two. Like I said earlier, yes.
I didn't hear the all 5. Sorry.
In the house.
So yes, the
I don't.
priest
Yeah,
also
I'm
has
sorry, Mandy. I
bless.
don't have those turned on. I'm sorry.
Here, Mandy, I'll play it for you.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'll give them back.
Courtesy of this cute little guy.
So, you step into the circle. You bless everyone. Everyone's been bardically inspired.
I got to remember the amount of strain that the 4th level costs.
9?
9.
9. Okay.
Good luck, everybody. Getting the tadpoles out your brains. We believe in you. Go.
He walks up the perimeter of the circle that he's drawn out, taking pinches of that diamond dust you gave him and spreading it around the circle. Very thin line, making sure not to use too much, but not too little either. Tracing the lines on the floor. The rest of you may want to take a step back.
Michiko and Sherry, who's already taken like a couple steps back, more in like unison. We're like, okay, don't have to tell us twice.
Places
Don't
his
forget Leonard the Spooter.
He's in my hair.
places his
Also,
hand.
Cherry, during the ritual, Michiko will lean over. It's like, so what's the deal with you and Vapor being married? Like, as rituals happen.
I'll tell you about it later.
Cool, what's up?
Places his hand on the stone where the diamond is, and you can see light starts to trace around where the diamond goes around the circle, and finally comes into the center where he's also laid some of that diamond dust at Shelby's feet. Comes into contact with Shelby. The light does, I should say. I need to roll a dice. Shelby, you begin to experience a massive amount of pain. And as proxy, so did the other two. It's not like a mental pain, it's a physical pain in your head as the creature itself is not crawling out like you would think it would, like the same way that it came in. This time is different. It's boring its way out through your cheekbone. And Davros, it's not long before you can see like blood starting to pour out of his face. Shelby, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I able to take some of my empty vial, like an empty vial, and like where it's starting to bleed out and all that, like put it over it so when it jumps out, it's just in the vial?
Yeah, you can do that. You can try.
Fuck yeah.
I'll give you advantage on the check to catch it with that.
Okay.
Alrighty. Constitution saving
Con
throw.
save.
Would Warcaster fall? Would this fall under Warcaster?
You're not maintaining concentration on anything.
Actually, I am blessed
I'll allow it.
Check, though.
because.
Oh yeah, that's saving throws. This is a.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is a save. Yeah. Because concentration is a saving throw. You make a con save, so it's the same thing. So yeah, it would apply.
But it didn't.
Just roll the d20 again. We'll see. Okay,
13.
so a 13 is high enough, though.
Okay.
You don't pass out from the pain.
I almost got a bardic. So
Yeah,
let's go ahead and throw that.
Yeah, you have bardic.
There,
Oh yeah,
that's better.
yeah, more than enough. Yeah, you are fine. Stalwart, some would say, as the sting bores its way out of your face. Davros, I need you to make. Well, since you're there to catch the creature, this tadpole, you have a vial that you've kind of pushed on to Shelby's face to catch it. It's quickly filling up with blood, but I need you to make an athletics or an acrobatics check, whichever is higher.
Not athletics.
Yes, you
It didn't roll the bless, but fuck it, it worked.
It did not. Yeah, 28 is high enough. You
Yeah,
have
blesses for saves and attacks though. So
yeah.
Okay.
You have in this vial. I don't know if you had a cork or a lid for said vial, but in this vial, you have a mind flayer tadpole and a large amount of Shelby blood.
Yay, Shelby blood.
Shelby, you have taken 4 points of piercing damage as it bored through your head.
4 points.
Yep, 4 points.
Got it.
All right. And the connection that you had to Yanran and Vapor no longer seems to be there. You still have all of the memories that they had up to this point. But just up to this point, you're not making new memories from their point of view anymore, if that makes sense.
Perfect sense.
So you still remember everything, just not any of the new stuff. Yeah. And the old man, oh, it seems to have worked. Oh, that's good. Good. And you see that the diamond dust is no longer there. It got consumed by the spell. Next, please. Whoever's next.
After you, Captain.
Okay.
So Yanran.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go.
All right.
I'll give my things to I'll give him to Shelby. Well, Shelby's no, I'll give him to Cherry. Take care
I
of
walk
them.
over.
I'll
and
help them.
Vapor.
Okay.
There you go.
He
Walk into the
begins to lay after you get into the circle. He begins to lay the diamond dust around again, taking his time not to put too much down, just enough. Once again, puts his hand down, and you see the light begin to trace through the diamond dust.
Yanran is bracing herself for pain. Oh,
Once again, the creature begins to bore its way through. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I do the same thing as
Do the
last
same
time.
thing? Okay.
Yep.
Are you using a different vial?
I have 4 empty vials.
Okay.
left.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, I take that back. I have 2 empty vials left.
I have the Bardic, right?
Yeah,
But I
Bardic.
don't think that'll do anything.
You
It
can
can.
D8.
you can try. It's a D8.
Yeah, D8.
Okay, D8.
Yeah, 12 is not gonna do it. So, Yanran, you take 8 points of piercing damage as the thing bores its way through your head, and you pass out.
Oh, Yanran.
But the creature's still exiting the body. Davros,
Yeah, man.
go ahead and make your check. Same one.
Oh boy. Yep. And 1.
17 is enough.
Whew, thank God. Drop that 1.
17 is enough. The creature begins to exit, realizes that it's being forced out of the body, and quickly tries to turn around. And before it has a chance to go back into the same hole that it just came out of, Davros kind of scoops the vial to the side, kind of like you would do with a spider on the floor in a glass, preventing it from getting back inside.
I don't think so.
Not today, Satan.
Not today.
Not today, Satan.
One more, right?
Yes. One more.
Yep.
Uno mas.
Please, if you could. She'll be fine. She's just
I'll drag her out of the way.
I walk over and pick her up.
Drag her out of the way.
she's
Don't-
just
don't wanna
unconscious.
Mess up
She'll wake up.
the ritual symbol.
Oh,
Okay.
Signal.
I'll let you handle
Nice,
it.
nice
I'll
to know
pick
that
her up
that's
and-
why.
It's like, pick her up, don't drag her.
She
Okay.
passed out.
So,
Do I need to roll anything?
nah.
To pick up Yonder? Okay.
Nah.
Before Vapor goes into the circle, how tall is Vapor?
I think I wrote down 6'4", 6'5".
Oh, he's like a foot taller than Cherry. She's going to tell him, lean down.
He leans down.
And then she's going to give him a kiss on the forehead, and there's going to be a little kiss mark on his head. And then she's going to shoo him off.
You guys are so cute.
So, you and Vapor, what's the deal?
Tell you later.
I go to the spot.
Vapor, you are now once again alone in your own head.
This blows. I was so smart.
As the priest
just
once
dumb
again
again.
begins to scatter the dust around the circle. He kind of looks to Davros. Last one.
He says boobies one more time
Last one.
in his head.
Puts his hand back down. Once again, the light begins to trace around. I have to make 2 checks this time.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not much of a baller.
No, because he's in his overflow trying to cast spells.
Tell him to quit being a bitch.
He does have bardic inspiration, so
He does.
if he needs it.
So, he's fine. He's okay. Yeah. So the light continues to trace. At first, it begins to kind of falter, right? And you can kind of see he's straining himself a lot to get this done. But the light continues to trace around the diamond, goes into the center of the circle where Vapor is. Vapor, you should make a Constitution saving throw, as the creature, once again, not exiting the way it probably should be, begins to bore its way through your skull. Doesn't hurt at all. You do
As soon as it comes out, he's like, she fucking passed out for that?
You do still take 4 points of piercing damage.
That's fucking negligible, baby. It's just like when we first met, like, she hit me. Like, what? She... Okay. Weak.
Davros, it's your turn. Make that check once again.
All right, last vial. Clickety.
Well,
26 will do it.
And just because I have it,
Sorry.
31.
31 will do it.
Oh, God, no!
You're welcome. Go Davros, go you guys.
You are able to put the stopper on the vial before the thing can try to get out. Each of these, by the way, does have a substantial amount of the person's blood in it. And you can see, after this is done, the priest is exhausted. Very exhausted.
I run over to him and grab him in case before he falls. If he's teetering.
He's already on a knee from where he had his hand down on the ritual circle, but he does look like he's about to fall over. Yeah.
I didn't
down,
hear
drop
any of
the
that.
2.
Yeah, I definitely walk over and help him.
Thank you. I think it worked. You all seem to be Better? Now? Yes?
I mean, I can't hear the stupid one.
Hey, don't be mean to him.
Yeah, I
Come
can't hear
on.
Yanran.
It's funny. Yanran and Vapor both look at each other like.
Yanran is passed out still.
Oi, oi. Definitely Vapor. Come on.
We all know he's talking about Vapor.
But Vapor's like, you're talking about Yanran, right? Like.
Well,
Vapor
this has
said,
been
It's okay.
interesting. But I have not exerted myself this much in some time. I need rest.
Yes, go rest up. Thank you. We will find a way to either pass these along to the Arcani or dispose of them appropriately.
Oh, more tired than I thought. I suggest fire. Lots of it.
Right.
He just kind of starts to limp off.
I'm gonna help him the whole way.
All right. Yeah. It doesn't take you long. You get him set down in bed, and he seems to be okay. He's just tired.
Okay.
You recognize this? This is casting a strain.
Yeah, very much so. And I'm going to leave 10 platinum on his nightstand.
Oh, Shelby.
He looks at it for a second. It's like, you've already paid for the rituals. What are you?
Can't I help out a fellow cleric?
He kind of looks at the symbol.
Consider it tithing, or reward for job well done.
Yes, it'll be put to good use. Thank you. Well, now what? Giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
Woo!
Let's do it.
Whoopie doop.
If I win, run it again.
Right. All right, closing's the giveaway. The giveaway is closed. Somebody make noise for drum roll or whatever. Just whatever.
Drum roll.
Man,
Drum roll.
apparently y'all never heard a drum roll.
Drum roll.
It doesn't sound. Thank you, lady. Michelle, you win.
Yay!
You win the dice.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congrats!
Michelle, I'll get a hold of you later for your address, and we'll get those shipped out to you.
Yeah.
Are we not like the worst party?
We are so mad.
You're like, yeah.
Ooh.
We swear, we love our audience. We
We
promise.
love
we
you
do.
guys.
It's late.
It's getting there. Some of us have been drinking.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
What?
Two.
No.
Well, really, none of y'all are happy
What
drunk
do you mean?
because I am a happy drunk.
Pretty happy.
Dude, I'm just getting more funny because I'm fucking throwing bangers tonight.
As far as the audience is
Yeah,
concerned,
wrong.
though,
You're not wrong.
you've not said a word.
I mean, we could always ask Cherry.
Jerry.
Cherry would agree. Vapor has been throwing out some bangers.
Mm-hmm. I do have a potion.
Did you guys already consummate?
No, none of that. This is family friendly.
Are we?
His Christian channel.
Devereaux's got dragon chlamydia.
Such great timing. Great timing, Jay. Good job.
Mm.
And that is also on our OnlyFans.
No, not anymore.
Subscribe now for all the juicy
It's
content.
it's like, yep, I got the D&D clap and immediately got it healed. But then shortly after that, someone's character died. So,
I mean, all of our characters have died at one point, so.
Yeah, but you got an STD, and that's funny.
Yeah.
it is.
Like, all of us may have died, but you got an STD.
What do you guys do?
And I'm still alive.
With an STD, I don't know.
That's been cured up.
I got healed like right away.
Somebody, help! I need somebody.
So, you know,
You don't know.
Not just anybody.
You did this to yourself.
You're right. What are you guys doing? What's next?
I'm passed out, so.
It's
You wake up.
nighttime, right?
we go to the Morning Wood and rent rooms.
Okay.
Okay.
So you rent
yeah.
rooms at the Morning Wood.
Yeah. And we just got some sleep for tonight before we go to bed.
Okay. It's
Wait.
2 silver a night. That includes a meal.
How much? 2 silver?
2 silver per
Yeah.
night, and that includes a meal. 1 meal. So if you have 2 people staying in a room, you need to pay a little bit extra for that second meal.
Pay the whole.
I'll get my own room.
Okay. They currently have 15 vacancies.
Me and Vapor will take a room.
Yeah.
You have your pick of the rooms.
This is your honeymoon. Got it.
Tadpoles are gone.
Well, ironically, when you guys do finally get to the rooms, you can tell this place used to be a whorehouse, and the decor definitely.
Question. Is there a sex swing in our room?
Asking for a friend?
Roll percentile.
Yeah, I was about to say, roll percentile.
It's called Vapor's Arms, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What is this?
No sex swing.
All right, we're gonna have to deal with Vapor's arms. We're gonna have to settle.
Okay, Riley, this is your honeymoon. Got it. Mazel tov, you guys.
You were worried when me and Jay, our characters, started this awkward shit.
Can somebody cast silence on the door so nobody else hears anything going on in there?
No, I can't cast magic. But Vapor does go down to like the bar area before you get the room, and he's like, "Can I get like?" He's like, "Can I just get your biggest vat of water?" No reason.
Barrel of water sent up to my room. No reason.
I need to stay hydrated.
I'm done.
Is it possible for water genasi to dehydrate?
I don't know. Vapor's about to find out.
Cherry about to put him through the ringer.
Wrung out in the morning.
I feel like
Like a dried sponge.
I feel like
SpongeBob.
what is this?
Water's
Guys, Twitch TOS, come on.
Is detect disease a thing still in this D&D?
I don't know.
You know, Davros Godric were awkward. Vapor and Cherry are just horny, just all the time.
Apparently.
It is a thing.
Oh, detect disease is the thing. Okay, cool.
And I don't have it prepared.
Well, you know, you need it in the morning then. Anyway. Is there any actual, not sex, is there any actual RP that needs to happen in the middle of the night?
Well,
Not sex.
I'm looking here.
Oh my god.
Upon shutting the door of my room, our room, finding Yonder's room, whatever, whatever room I'm in.
Yes.
Shut the door. I take the rod out. I hold it up right behind the door, and I push the button.
Okay.
Not gonna question it. I'm just gonna look through my book. I'll take out the journal that was connected to the Lord of Voss. The new pirate lord? The only pirate lord.
Oh yeah,
Dracos.
we haven't checked that in a couple of days, have we?
I have. I'll check it again. Does it say anything?
Nope.
Alright, I'll write in it again. Like, I don't know. How is your rule? Do you need any help? That kind of thing. Close it. And then just like take off my armor and just like lay in bed. Just passed out earlier. I'm tired.
You immediately get a response this time.
Oh.
It's a
Okay.
it's a one-word response. Good.
Send back. Okay. We're doing. And I'll draw little hearts beside it. Hugs and kisses. Yanrin. P.S. Can I be a pirate lord? Hearts, and then another kiss.
XOXO.
I can't sketch naked bodies anymore, so I won't do that anymore. Which is a thing that I've been doing the entire time.
But you can't sketch them anymore. But you can paint them.
But I can paint them. I specifically said sketch. You can't play me like that. The witch lady, alright?
Joel, stop it.
No. Joel, what are you doing?
There's fucking
Sexting his
Discord
wife.
for that shit.
That's what he's doing. He's sexting his wife.
Shelby will do a couple of things before bed.
Okay.
One, I will cast Guardian of Faith right in front of the door.
Guardian of Faith.
So let me go ahead and then he will look at the bed.
Okay.
Does it look clean?
Yes.
He will take out the vial of holy water, sprinkle the bed,
Okay.
and sleep on the bed.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Josh, I already sent you what I was. Josh, I sent you what Michiko was doing before bed.
You did? Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay. Dang. Dang. All
Like,
right.
It may not ever be useful, but I'm gonna do it now and then.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. That's pretty awesome, though.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hold on.
That's pretty cool. For the sake of the audience here, would you like to tell people what you're doing? The other players and characters don't know,
yeah.
but
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. Let me finish doing this first. Okay. So now that Michiko has some time before bed, she's gonna take out one of the lockets that she got that she got from Davros from the party, and she's gonna lay it on the bed. She's gonna take out one of her what was it? Sorry, powdered diamonds that's worth 200 gold pieces. And then she's gonna start casting Glyph of Warding, which is like it takes an hour to cast, and she's gonna cast it at 9th level. So like immediately her room fills with like light and magic as her magic is like flowing outwards, and she's doing this incantation, like of this 9th level spell, and then she's gonna inscribe into the locket a 9th level Cure Wounds onto it with and then like the locket will all of a sudden have this like magical insignia on the inside, so it kind of looks like a regular locket on the outside, and she will inscribe it into the locket, and the trigger is that whoever is wearing the locket, when it opens, they will receive a 9th level Cure Wounds. And so she's gonna do that first, and then once all that magic like combines into the locket and forms this magical seal, it like closes, and then closes as a locket, and then she went into her strain overflow, and she's like super exhausted, so then she just goes ahead and sleeps for the rest of the night. But you like, I guess like all this light comes on, and then she just passes out. So with the locket in her hand. So
in her hands, or is she wearing it?
She'll wear it. She'll wear it, and it doesn't require attunement, so it doesn't take up one of her attunement slots. So, and she'll hide it like in her clothes, so it's not really like visibly seen, and then she will go to bed. So.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything?
I'm in the middle of typing out a message then.
Okay.
So.
I just assumed you guys were going to sleep, that's why. Yeah, okay. Doodly-loo. Give us one moment, ladies and gentlemen, sorting things out. My glasses are absolutely trash tonight. I don't know what's going on with these things. I got something on them. Wine.
Don't do that.
And now it won't come off. It keeps smearing.
Don't do that again.
Yeah. That's what I have to do. I don't like it.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Next morning rolls around. Everybody wakes up in the morning.
I checked to see if my locket's still there.
The locket is still there.
I'll just put my armor on and wait for Davros. Head down.
Vapor drops off a giant empty container.
As soon as you put your arm on Davros, he's like, whoo, wakes up like, whoo.
Alright?
Oh. Yes, I'm a very light sleeper. So.
Right then.
Everything's fine.
Founding. Okay. Well, time to head down.
Right. The tadpoles are dealt with.
Josh, can we get that long rest so I can clear my strain and exhaustion?
Yes. I'll give it to you, I guess.
Tadpoles are dealt with. Mind flare threat, it seems, is
Gone.
dealt with.
Vapor's no longer exhausted, but they are.
I mean,
Did he really get any sleep last night?
Nah, Vapor's back up to exhaustion level 2.
Right. So
Very
what's
busy
next?
filing his taxes.
Taxes are very confusing.
That's
Davros,
code for the sex.
what do we have to do now? We have to find Alan, but
Right. We do. We also need to take these vials to the Arcani, preferably.
Oh.
So I guess they can study them or something. Where I personally don't like carrying them around, but you also don't want to just leave them laying around either, because it'll all be for naught then.
With Josh, with my background, I would know where the Arcani is because I was a student there, so I would be able to get us in and have connections. Yeah. So I'd be like, I was like, oh yeah, definitely.
I think we're still in our room. I think Davros and I are having a conversation.
I thought you guys said you went down.
Never mind. Okay.
I don't know.
Fine, Jonathan. Fine, that's fine.
No, we know that you're, student from the Arcani, so, probably need to, we probably need to head to, almost at a Rivermead. We're in Rivermead. Tomas instead. And it would probably be quicker to either travel by our boat to either of the Arcani locations.
Okay. I can do that.
Question, Josh. Now that Gothry has told us the name of Zinnius and Amune, would I have recognized them? Like, I guess
you can make a history
would I have
check.
recognized them from my school, or were they at the other school? Because you said there's 2 schools, right?
There is 2 schools. One of the schools is in Ephra. The other one's in Guthia. So go ahead and make a history check.
Oh, a what?
A history check and see if you recognize them.
Okay. History.
Yes. Kirsten, yes.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
You
No.
you don't actually recognize the names. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Okay. I will. Yeah.
I'm trying to point. It's Vapor and Cherry and Davros and Yanran. Geeky lady. Just so you know. Yeah, those 2. Yeah, you are unaware as to who these people actually are.
Yeah. Okay.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. I know. Okay. I will. But I can lead the party to, or not lead the party, but like once we get there, I'm familiar with the Arcani, so yeah.
All right. So what do you guys do?
Go to Tomas instead. Chart our boat.
Go to
Yep, I guess we make way towards Tomas instead. Woo!
All right. Well.
And I'll kind of, as we approach the edge of the city, I'll say, hold right here. I'll go double check to make sure that the way is clear, just in case.
Okay.
be careful.
All right. So you go scouting up ahead as you guys are leaving the city.
I'll tell the party about what I did last night, about the locket. that I have around me, and I'll say that like it could be a good resource if someone really needs it. Like they just need to wear it and then like open up the locket, and then it would receive the healing. So if I'm ever down, right, then if someone who doesn't have a spell casting, they could just open the locket, find the locket, open it, and then I would receive the cure wounds. So
Okay.
yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Do
So
you
that
want
should
me-
go to like Yonrin, Vapor, Davros, right?
What?
That should go to like Yonrin, Vapor, Davros, right?
Yeah, I was thinking, like, so here's the thing. I can do this like 2 more times. So, yeah, yeah, so, no big deal. Yeah, I, I will. Let me try to make the other 2 lock. I can only do 1 per day though. So, let me create the other 2 lockets, and then I'll give them to either like Vapor, Yonrin, or Davros. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Davros, go ahead and make me a stealth check as you're scouting ahead, as well as we'll say perception.
Okay. Stealth. And nope, that's performance. Perception.
Perception. That's pretty good. All right, so you guys are traveling along the road to Tomas said. You're going north. You get out of the city. You're going along the road, and you're traveling for about a half a day, right? I need Yonrin to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. He's confused.
21's pretty good. 21's pretty good. You immediately become aware that someone or something is trying to watch you via magical means. Davros, it is at this moment that with your insanely high perception roll.
Hold on, I'm hearing a lot of noise from something.
Oh, sorry, that's me. That's me.
Okay.
It is at this moment you begin to see, with your insanely high perception roll, you begin to see an opening, a portal of such that no one else seems to notice. And it's right behind Yonrin. You have but a moment to act. What do you do?
I rush forward full speed.
The rest of you see Davros come out of his hiding place, running full speed towards your party, towards the group. He blows past all of you, gets to the other side of Yonrin, and places himself between Yonrin and this portal that none of you seem to have realized were there. What is your AC, Davros?
17.
So a 26 will hit.
Carry the 2. Yep.
I think so. How many hit
Gotta do
points?
the math.
How many hit points do you have? Is it
71.
less? Is it less than 100 then?
Yep.
A hand holding a dagger shoots out of the portal. The dagger sinks in to Davros's chest. And you all see this dark energy form
Damn you.
around the dagger as it's pulled out. You hear the voice of Alan C. Whistle. Ah, damn it, I missed. He pulls the knife back. And the portal closes.
Oh,
Davros's body slumps to the ground.
can I catch him?
You can catch him before he hits the ground.
I'll catch him before he hits the ground.
He is...
Do I know that it was Alan?
Oh, you could immediately recognize the voice. It was that of the Pirate King. It was the same voice.
Okay. Whew. It's just gonna hold him up and like collapse to her knees. Just.
I
He's.
immediately run over and attempt to revivify.
Shelby?
You cast Revivify.
Because I don't want to meta this.
Yep. You cast the spell Revivify. And as soon as the spell finishes, you immediately come to the realization that there is no soul there to put back in place.
No! You what?
Shelby, he's gonna come back, right? He's coming back.
He continues to get paler and paler.
Shelby?
Oh, you have, Geeky Lady. You have. I need all of you
Shelby's
to make...
gonna try and Shelby's gonna think back to see if he's remembers any other stories that were told.
Make a history check.
Still fully
Hopefully I
clutching his
passed this.
body.
Nice.
Ooh.
Thank God.
This is...
Can I just say it?
You can say it.
That dagger is one that Mauro was stabbed with and his soul was sucked away. Or no, Jandar, sorry.
Jandar. Yeah, not Malroy.
I was about to say, Malroy.
And Mauro, that's the dagger Mauro was after.
Yep.
So that's.
That's the
It's a
soul
soul
sucking
stealing?
dagger. Mm-hmm.
I will hold Davros. Just not coming back, right? He's gone.
I need you guys to make perception checks.
Okay.
Perception?
Yeah. Oh, dang.
Clutch rolls tonight, baby.
Dang.
Nah.
Clutch rolls tonight.
Paper.
Oh my god.
Wait, are we all rolling?
Yeah.
Oh, not very good.
Hey,
Married
Wow, you
couple.
two.
It fits.
And you stop. I fucking.
couple.
What's up?
They're too busy distracted with each other now that they're married.
We're the himbo couple.
Wait,
Hi.
wait.
If you
that-
rolled
Okay.
a 10 or higher, a 10 or higher, you begin to notice that Davros's body has a dark kind of a glow to it and begins to lift up from the ground out of Yonrin's grasp. As much as you may try to keep a hold of him, it pulls you up with it.
Yanran, let go. Yanran, honey.
Can I grab any? I don't think I know. Davros doesn't wear jewelry, right?
He has a billion magic items. Grab one.
No, he has a billion magic items, but that's not really what she gives a shit about. It's
Roll
more just,
percentile.
like,
Roll percentile for me.
percentile. Okay.
Do I see the rod that he usually carries?
Are we just gonna
Oh,
loot this?
the immovable rod?
No.
Is that the one you're talking about? probably not. He keeps that in his bag.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah. You are able to grab a scroll that has Yanrin. You're able to grab a scroll that has like a flower on it. Like
Okay,
you're
I'll
just
grab it,
grasping for
rip it down.
anything. That's what you notice, and you grab at it.
Yeah, I'll grab it and yank it.
But when you're grabbing at that, you see, holding Davros, a humanoid form with this bright white mask. And this figure looks at you. It's not his time. Somebody's messing with fate. I will fix this.
Okay.
And the two of them vanish.
Yonrin will stand there shaking.
Oh, where'd he go?
He's dead for now, I think.
Michiko will go and comfort Yanrin.
Oh, Diesel shot right at the end of the show. Thanks for the rain, man.
We gotta keep going.
We gotta,
Oh my
yeah.
God. What? Is this how? Really? Is this how you're gonna kill that? What? Really?
There's more. Just wait.
Yeah, she'll sort of look around.
It's not your
She knows
fault.
that the Raven Queen will take care of him, but
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I'm going to slaughter him. I'm going to put him in the ground, and I'm going to make sure that anything left of him is gone. I will put him in the depths of the hells. I will stab him with the own dagger. She kind of gets choked up. I'm going to kill him in the most brutal way possible. She'll just stand there shaking, and she'll like grab at her gladius and the scroll. She'll like open up the scroll.
You open it?
Yeah, I want to know what it is.
Sure. I'm gonna share this to everyone, just so you can all kind of see it. Even though Yanrin is the one reading this. Actually,
Right.
if Yanrin could read this, I would be very grateful.
Meaning, read it
Okay.
out loud.
Yes.
I will try. Not loading. Hurry up and load.
It's loading. It's loading. What are you doing? It's already loaded.
Loading.
What are you talking about?
Read the loading. Oh no! I can't read this. This hurts.
Ugh.
Go on.
Oh,
Oh, my dearest Yanrin, you have claimed that you love me dearly and would die for me, but I feel that I would not do the same for you, or that my feelings are not reciprocal to yours. There are many things that you have been wrong about, including this. Truth is, every time we go into combat, in the back of my mind there is a fearful thought that I might lose you. I always try not to act on emotion alone, rather examining the situation and determining the best course of action accordingly. If my demise was the best option for the positive outcome and keeping you alive, I would do so without hesitation. I don't always speak my mind or divulge my feelings, but as you are reading this, I hope they ring true within you. I do love you, and I apologize if my demeanor has caused you to think otherwise. My life has been riddled with struggles, tragedies, and intense training to become how I am today. If anything were to happen to you, I would internally blame myself until time ends. I hope these words disprove your untrue thoughts and insecurities. You are a great leader. Just look around you. There is a party full of great people that are here with you. You are a skilled fighter. No one can deny that. And you are gung-ho, throwing caution to the wind when battle commences. I no longer do that, as I have seen the worst outcome of doing so. Therefore, I try to formulate with logic and clear mind. You are more valuable to me and this party than you give yourself credit for. I found this unique-looking flower, maybe of a rare species I'm not knowledgeable of. Perhaps Cherish or Michiko can properly identify it. Please accept it as a form of my apology. Lovingly yours, Davros.
And that is where we'll close our season.
Fuck you. I hope you die. Made me cry on screen like a bitch.
This is not exactly where I had intended to close things out.
Oh, no.
However, this is our finale because of problems I've had with the move. I've had to move things up.
Dehydrated.
Stay hydrated, guys. Drink more wine.
Ayo.
Probably.
Yeah. So, this is the end of the Sanguine Isles. For now, we will be coming back at some point. I'm hoping I can bring back all my original players. I know timing is going to be everything for that, but for now, this is the end of the Sanguine Isles. In the new year, we will be starting a new show with a similar cast. not entirely, but a similar one. But yeah, so it'll be after the new year when we get everything rolling. However, this will be coming back. I promise Sanguine Isles is coming back.
Hold him to that.
I will not let this show die.
Season 2, baby!
Burn his house down if he doesn't bring it. Fuck it. No, you know what? Just give me the plane ticket. I'll do it. I don't care.
Sanguine Isles is coming back. It's just gonna be. It's just gonna be a while.
Bit of a hype.
Yeah, a little bit of a hiatus. Nothing serious.
I don't want to use that voice anymore. That shit hurts.
Yeah, so thank you to my players. Seriously, guys, this would not have been possible without you. To all of my guests that came around and played with us. Geeky Lady was here last session. Thank you so much. We had Nightheart Games show up for one of our sessions. 2 of our sessions. He played a druid. He was pretty awesome. You should go check him. Yeah, you should go check him out. Nightheart Gaming is awesome.
Frank.
Did we have anybody else guest? I think that's it.
I think that was it.
Yeah.
Low budget.
Low budget. Yeah.
Next season.
I can't afford. I can't.
Look, we're saving it. All right,
Yep.
it's just for when we get more viewers. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Just the first
Look,
season.
I can't afford to
Season
pay
2.
people right now.
Yeah.
Wait for season 2, then we'll get more guests. It's fine. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
Mandy with that meme. You right.
You're right.
So yeah, we will be coming back after the new year. We'll have a new show starting up in the new year. But Sanguine Isles is coming back, and thank you everyone, people watching at home. Thank you to my players. You guys have been great. I enjoyed this immensely. It is
Thank you, Josh.
probably
Good job.
probably the favorite, one of my most favorite games to run. Is definitely with this
Davros
group.
just got his
so.
wings.
Davros got his wings.
Don't even start. It's
Wait.
just coming down.
Wait. Did we level?
No, wait, really though? Did we level?
Can Davros at least level?
Did Davros level?
Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to love each other.
Right.
Yes.
Also, Myriad, are you all playing Friday or Saturday?
We are, as
Ooh.
far as we know, we are playing Friday and Saturday, unless Duff says otherwise.
All right,
Within the next
So no show
days.
tomorrow though because Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Right.
No yawning portal tomorrow because
Okay.
gobble gobble.
Gobble
It'll
gobble.
be the only week without a death.
Kill 'em all. Don't ever do that again. That was.
Do it again, Dan, the stream.
Actually, do it again. Yeah.
No, now don't.
No, I don't want to know.
Oh, if Vapor starts back talking, he's gonna take a gladius to the fucking crotch.
Thank you.
And that's how we're gonna end the season.